And we're live. Streamlabs tells me we don't have anybody in the chat, but that's okay. I'm still gonna just power through. Maybe I should hang out for a minute until at least somebody is here, because, you know, first playthrough of a new game, I feel like I should have at least somebody in here. Oh, here we go. Hey, Chaos! Hi! Okay, so, now that we've got somebody in the audience, hello! We are, oh, you've been here since the beginning. Okay, well, thank you. So, we are jumping right in with the next game in the Zero Escape series. In 9 so much that to keep going with it. Yeah, just feel, I don't know, I like it. So, we're just gonna jump right in, because why not? I'm very curious about this game. So let's pause the music. And, oh, we're still getting dropped frames. No! I changed my network so that I wouldn't get that. Well, we'll have to keep, we'll see what happens. We'll jump in and see if it gets messed up. Anyway, so let's just do the thing. Start beginning. I'm excited. This game is a work of fiction. All names, characters, and incidents are fictitious. Cool. December 25th, 2028. Santa's coming to town. Need to order lunch? Oh, go for it. Enjoy. At some point, Nunsa's gonna come home because it's Christmas. Because it's December 25th. It didn't even occur to me that December 25th is Christmas. It like, oh my god. Anyway, it's Christmas. Zero's bringing the presents. I don't want those presents. Oh, so at some point, Nunsa's gonna come and come home with lunch, and it's gonna interrupt me, but that's okay. Because I want food. What should you get for lunch? Burritos. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. I don't know where I'm getting this voice from. Where the hell am I? I feel like that was exactly the same thing that, that Junpei said at the beginning of the other game, I think. The like, ow, 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 ow. It's familiar. An elevator? With the bunny! Looks like an elevator, but...
Isn't that obvious?
Huh. Yeah! Who the hell are you? Hello? Right. Okay. Let's try a different tack here. Where the hell are we? Also, while we're at it, why? No response? You always this friendly, or did I kick you while I was sleeping? Just a sec. Yes? Oh, wonderful. I'll come get it in a minute. As soon as we get started. Of course. That's how the universe do. Alright. Damn. No luck there either, huh?
I'm plenty friendly.
What?
I said I'm plenty friendly.
Hey, looks like you can talk after all. So, let's try this again. Where are we?
Don't know.
The animation is really cool. It's this weird 3D, but she's in constant motion, which is totally different from the still images that I'm used to from Spike Chunsoft. It's kind of neat. Oh, and also I thought that black was in her hair, but I guess it's like an accessory that she's wearing. Well, could be worse, I guess. You could have said, actually, we're stuck in a booby-trapped elevator in the bowels of a top-secret government facility where they conduct grotesque human experiments. So specific. Right. Back to the first question, then. Who are you? By which I mean, what's your name?
Sigma.
Cute. That's my name. I'm asking you what... Wait a second. How do you know my name? I haven't met you before, have I?
No, you haven't.
Burrito ordered. I only got the one.
I don't have any idea who you are.
But... Oh. I read the wrong line. But what? How could you know my name if you don't have any idea who I am?
How the hell am I supposed to know? I just know it, okay?
No need to bite my head off. It's just, you're not really making sense here. And you still haven't told me who you are.
Shut up! Just back off, Grandpa.
Grandpa?
I just don't know, alright?
We don't even know what Protag looks like yet. There was an image on the launch screen that I figured might be main character of this one, and he looked kind of like he was like this guy in his maybe 30s, but this is a fun type of amnesia. You forget everyone else's, you forget your own name, but you remember other people's.
It's just kind of there. Like, I looked at you, and some part of my brain just said, that's Sigma.
Hold on a second.
What do you think this thing is?
Huh?
This bracelet?
Oh shit. 3 pair.
See, you've got one too. They're pretty much identical.
Let's see, does it say anything upside down? I'm already, like, doubting everything. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Where'd they come from?
It was on already when I woke up. Haven't figured out what it's for yet, though.
Well, doesn't seem like a watch, does it?
No. It's just got a 3 and the word pair.
When you have amnesia, you lose access to a lot of your short-term functionality. Okay.
What are you doing?
Trying to get it off.
Good luck.
Various long-term learned tasks get stored and aren't affected. Okay. But, like, you just can't... Like, you can't access those memories, but, like... Otherwise, you'd forget how to breathe and eat and swallow. Okay. Yeah. Because those are, like... Because it's a different kind of memory, right? I don't know.
I spent a while trying to get mine off while you were napping. It's on pretty tight. Doesn't even have a clasp or anything.
What about these buttons on the sides?
I pressed them, but nothing happened. Not even a beep.
Yeah, you're right. Nothing. Damn it. What the hell's going on here? Somebody better start explaining, or...
Hey, look!
What?
There's something on that screen over there.
Wait, what? Ugh.
How are you feeling?
Oh, man. Mono Bear Bunny! It's already creepy. I love it. When discussing with amnesiacs, they sometimes remember certain information when probed, or you can ask them to draw a picture, and they won't remember they're an artist, but they can draw very successfully. Yeah, it's like Rabbit Monokuma.
I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
I'm in love with Zero the Third. What the hell is that?
Rat?
No. Pretty sure it's a rabbit.
I'm sure you've got lots of questions. It just seems silly to have a big old chit-chat right now. So, I'm gonna give you a game to play!
Hi, sorry for the delay. I'm back. Okay. My batteries on my mic were dead, and so I had to fix them. Hey, Perko! I had to fix the batteries, and then at the same time I figured I would grab my food because it had arrived, and I had left it, and now I got ketchup all over the wrapper. Oh boy, I'm a mess, you guys. Let me grab a trash can real quick. Okay. I should close my nail polish remover while I'm eating. That just seems like an accident waiting to happen. Okay. Anyway, I'm back. Hi, Perko. Wonderful to see you. All right, let's watch this creepy rabbit talk to us. Sick. Oh no, you're sick? Oh man, I really hope that you recover. Okay. A game?
Yes, yes, yes. And I'm calling it the Nunnery Game!
Oh no! Shock!
Audition!
I love this character.
There's more to it. Lots more. But if I told you now, that'd be cheating. So, hurry up and get out. I'll be waiting.
Hey, hold on. Who the hell?
All right. I forgot to tell you the most important thing. This elevator you're in, it's gonna fall in a few minutes. Way down.
Oh boy.
Yes,
Fall?
indeedy. So you better get moving. I'll see you later. Have a nice trick.
Yeah, see you next fall. That joke wasn't any funnier in elementary school.
Oh, I get it. Trip and trick, huh?
Don't tell me you're impressed. Oh, for the love of... Damn it. Damn it. God damn it. This is bullshit. That stupid rabbit didn't tell us anything. How are we even supposed to get out of here? Oh, well. I guess whining about it isn't going to help anybody. We won't be able to get any answers if we can't get out of here. Oh no, Nuri. Good luck with your job applications, Chaos. You with me? Come on, just nod or something.
I don't want to die here any more than you. Let's go.
Seek a way out! The game consists of two sections, the escape portion and the novel portion. The goal of the escape portion is to escape from whatever room you're in, hence the name. First, click anything on the screen that catches your attention. You can change the camera angle by dragging the cursor across the screen. Okay, cool. These look like instructions for using a fire extinguisher. Yeah, but what it actually says seems weird. Yeah. So you take the directions for using the fire extinguisher is that you, is the game sound coming from, oh, it should be going directly, but I can turn it up. Is that a little better? like a case for a fire extinguisher. Let me see if I can open it. Damn. No good. Is it locked? Looks that way, yeah. How am I supposed to open this? Well, it's got a keyhole. Fair enough. What the fuck is this thing? Is it an ATM? I see. Don't you think the safe down here is stuffed with cash? That'd be nice. No, it wouldn't. We have bigger problems than money right now. Like, I don't know, getting the hell out of here? Well, you don't have to yell about it. A square metal box. Looks like a safe. Yeah. Wonder what's inside. Something someone wants to keep safe. What else would you put in a safe? Well, what do you think it could be? A cracker. What the hell is so important about a cracker? Okay, how about a tie deposit box? A what? What does that even mean? Let's just try and open it. How? Well, there's some kind of pad on the front with a 3x3 grid, right? I'm guessing that's how you open it. Right. Let's give it a shot then. Each escape room has a safe somewhere. The safes have 2 passwords, one for escaping and one for a hidden file. When you open the safe using the escape password, you'll get a key that will allow you to leave the room you're in. If you open the safe with a hidden file password in hard mode, you'll get a gold file. In easy mode, you'll get a silver file. It did not ask me if I wanted to be in hard mode or easy mode, so I don't know which we're in. Okay. So if we get the files, we get more dialogue. Huh. Moon, stars, suns. Okay. Whoop. Why are these colored like this? Oh, hey, this end is loose. Can you take it off? Let's see. Handle, red. A baby, huh? Yeah, looks like it. During an escape, you are given the opportunity to switch difficulty levels? What? If you get stuck, you can switch the difficulty level to easy by opening the menu and clicking the difficulty button. In easy mode, the other characters will give you more hints. Once you switch to the easy, you can't switch it back to hard until you finish that escape. So the default is hard. Okay, so we're on hard mode right now. Cool. Why'd it light up? It didn't do anything earlier. Maybe that was because the game hasn't started yet. So you think this button does something? Dunno. Let's take another look at it. Control panel with a baby icon. Okay. So there's lots of buttons. Oh, this one was loose too. This is some kind of mouse icon. It's a rabbit. How many times do I have to tell you? You think there might be some kind of connection with that Zero the Third guy we just saw? There's a little panel here with a keyhole. The opening in the center is covered with a transparent plastic. Some kind of display. There's nothing on it right now. Oh, we have more handles. icon that looks like an old person. What do you think this means? Hell if I know. It's just a bunch of pictures of babies and old people. Why don't you see if you can get it off the wall? So this is now in the file menu. So now the game relevant stuff and your like tutorial dialogue is in separate areas of the menu, and I really appreciate that. Okay. It says, try counting the number of babies and old people. Life would be infinitely happier if we could only be born at the age of 80 and gradually approach 18. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 old people, and 1, 2, 3 babies. So 6 old people. Oh wait, there's a fire extinguisher. And 3 babies. I mean, there were children too, and they were adults, but like not that old. Fire extinguisher. Hey, speaking of fire extinguishers, you saw that thing that looked like instructions for it, right? Yeah. What about it? Come on, do I need to do everything? You mean I should pull the pin out of this fire extinguisher? Yes. I thought hard mode meant they weren't going to give me as many hints. Would they be giving me more hints if I were in easy mode? That's the fire extinguisher pin. You'll find 2 types of items. Hints in item form, and items you can use. Okay. Let's see if this pin can open the lock. Yeah, I think it is because it's the first room. Although in 999, they also give you lots and lots of hints. Like they talk you through a lot of it. Oh hey! What's this? Polyurethane packaging? There are a few pieces of metal in here. 4 of them. They look like sockets for socket wrenches. Each one has a different shape though. Yeah, well we might as well take them. Okay. Some color stuff on the bunny side. Oh! You're right. There we go. Wonderful. Thank you for pointing that out. I don't think I would have seen that. Or, I don't know, maybe I would have. Who knows? That's funny. What's wrong? This thing won't fit the bolt here. Well, look at it. Isn't the shape different? Okay, so we have a yellow triangle. No, that's not what I wanted. Oh my god. So yellow. Combined with triangle. Then we have green combined with pentagon. Red combined with, I don't think I like this items menu. I think it was a lot easier to deal with in the other format. Red is the hexagon, and blue gets the square. The most dangerous thing to give the players in an escape room, the tool to dismantle the room, especially if it's an elevator. Yeah. Alright. Looks like you got it off. Great. No, I didn't want to... No! Red. Good job, you're a regular mechanic. I like when you use the wrench, it immediately breaks forever. Yep. Stumbled into the nest of someone who's just starting VLR. That's true. Hello and welcome. We just finished 999 last week, and I'm really into it. I like it a lot. Time to crawl out of this. Yeah, neither of us are gonna fit through here. Wait, why didn't it open? The wrenches were made in a 3D printer. Yeah, you use it once and it just crumples. I'm gonna open it. What are you asking me for? Okay, jeez. Oh! Number of mini games you'll play during an escape. Cool. You need to move the green block from the top left to the blue square on the bottom right. Okay. You can move the green and red blocks up and down as well as sideways by clicking and dragging the mouse or using the arrow keys. Oh, they all move. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Haunted burrito. I like it. Oops. Oops. What did I do? I was trying to get rid of these guys. Retry. Start it again. Okay, so I know I need that here. Okay. Now we can do that. Alright, the problem is that these... Hey, Richter! These guys are now gonna block me here. Well, there we go. Hey! Sweet! Sweet! Says Sigma after I said sweet. I did it! You're pretty good. This is kid stuff. I could do it with my eyes closed. Oh, look at this. Something came out of the box. Oh, yeah. Is this a memory card? Huh. A green memory card, huh? Yeah. I got it from the maze. I like that we put our toys away once we're done playing with them. Oh, wait, there was a slot. There was a slot. Here. Yeah, there's a... Deal with this slit. Memory card for your dearest GameCube. You mean slot, right? The same thing. Doesn't matter what we call it. It's a hole to put cards into. We don't know how things go into it. Well, I would like to put something in it. Yeah, I want to put this in there. Do it. Green memory card. Put the thing in the thing. Oh my god. It's not... Why is it not putting it in? That's annoying. Okay. So then let's see what else we can look at, because it's not letting me do the thing. Is there anything behind? Oh, the packaging is gone. We threw out the packaging. Nothing worse than a messy escape room elevator. I know, right? We gotta put everything away. That's what he said. Oh, put the thing in the thing. Ha ha ha. Very funny. Goo goo. Another baby. Stop screwing around and think. There's a ceiling. What is that? Hey, stop doing that. Ah. Oh my god. The controls for this are kind of messy. Like, I'm trying to look up at the ceiling and it's not letting me. But there's a thing here that I want to look at. Ah. Ah. Okay, it's not letting me look. Let's look again at the poster. I like that. Gives legitimacy to their use of 3D modeling. Yeah. Alright. Did I miss any old people? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 babies. Oh, I got the count wrong. Oh, I also got this one wrong. 7. Okay. Apparently I just counted everything wrong. Oh, something made a noise. Hey, Sigma. Did you just hear a noise? I already forgot what her voice is, and now I'm just back to doing Lotus's voice. Oh! Okay, well, now that I took the red one out, now I can put the green one in. Yeah, I want to put the green one in there. Ugh. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to put the green one in. Oh, I didn't see these before. And of course, it just does it for me. Hey, it turned on. It looks like this thing is working now. Oh. Okay. Oh, that's right. We have to find 2 different hints. Ooh! The file! You did it! Good job! Piece of cake. Okay. Those can be seriously spoilery? Oh. Oh, I figured it was just like a... Like... That I would get access to different like, parts of the dialogue in the game. Well, then maybe I won't look at them. Okay. I have nothing in my inventory. I wonder if we could bash this door down with the fire extinguisher. I think I'll let you try that. It's probably full of explosives. The only thing that's gonna get extinguished is you. Hey, come on now, that's scary. What am I missing? Like, I'm definitely missing something here. I need to find another key, but I don't know where the heck I would find that. I'm just gonna click on random areas of the wall and see what happens. Or not. How many are left on the poster after the babies and the old people are counted out? I will check. Yeah, we do need one more number for the bunny. And we still have the poster. All right. So, children, there's 1, 2, 3 kids, and 1, 2 adults. So we'd have 5 people. These numbers are also interesting to me. Alright, so let's just try 5. Oh! Oh, what? I didn't... If pushing 3 for the 3 and 0, 3 got me this, what if I push the 0? I didn't! I mean, I had 3 lit up, but it wasn't intentional, though. I just had it lit up still from when I was pushing buttons. I did put 3 in there because I was like, oh, 0, 3, but I didn't really, like, think about that. Anyway, okay. Okay. So that was a coincidence. Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. No, go back. Star. Complete! Yay! Huh? That's odd. It opened with this password too. Maybe it has 2 types of passwords. Look, it has different stuff in it now. Yeah, you're right. It's got a false back. See, it can just flip around. Kind of like those hidden passages in mansions and stuff. So if you put in a different password, you get different stuff. I think so. Right. Well, that's enough of that. Grab the stuff. Let's just get out of here. A key! It is a key! Awesome! Now hurry up and use it. I have to hear her voice more because I don't remember her voice already. I've already forgotten it. You ready? I'm gonna put the key in. You don't need to ask me every time you're gonna do something. A key, Esta, a key. Hi-hats. Just hurry it up. Right, I know. Here goes. Stop talking and do it. Yes, it unlocked. So now we just have to open this panel. Once you leave this elevator, the novel section of the game will begin. For more information on the controls of the novel section, have a look at the help section in the archive. You ready? Just do it! All right, message received. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and push! Oh, hey, it's that thing I wasn't allowed to look at. Oh, it opened a hatch in the ceiling? What? Why does an elevator have a ceiling hatch? You found it! Yay! Escapee. Alright, it's open. Let's get the hell out of here. What? What's wrong? Oh, yeah. Guess it's a little high for you, huh? I'd say that's at least 6 feet, maybe more. Alright, climb up on my shoulders.
Shoulders?
Yeah, that's right. Why? Something wrong? What? What's that look supposed to mean? What do you think I'm gonna do? Come on. I'm just trying to be rational here. No ulterior motive, hand to God. Not like I'm hoping to get my face sandwiched between a girl's bare thighs or...
I knew it. You sick bastard.
I was just kidding. Right, look, I'm just trying to get us out of here. You got any brilliant ideas that don't involve your thighs?
Fine. On your knees.
What?
You're a little tall for me to just jump up on your shoulders, and I'm certainly not going to give you the satisfaction of making you climb. So kneel.
Okay. There. Ready? Bring it on.
Thanks. A little step up is just what I needed.
Thighs. What is a phi? Oh, you mentioned that earlier. Is that her name? Still getting an opinion. Got work stuff. So only watching often. That's okay. What? Wait,
Quiet.
what are you gonna do? Ow! Whoa. She can fly? How in the hell?
All right, give me
Oh,
your
she's
hand.
actually gonna help. I thought she was just gonna fucking leave us here. What the heck
Well,
are
I'm not
you?
Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman or Spider-Man or Aquaman or Merman or a Wolfman.
Okay.
I'm not Brahmin or Common or Ramen. I'm not a Cayman either, so you don't really need to worry about anything.
What the fuck?
My name is Phi. I guess you could say I am no man. Just come on. One of these days, Witch King.
Is that a Lord of the Rings reference? Why? Why the Lord of the Rings reference? What's up with this place?
Sure doesn't look like an elevator shaft. Some kind of warehouse, maybe. Or a hangar.
Yeah, she's apparently a shield maiden of Rohan. So we were in an elevator that doesn't elevate.
Yeah. It wasn't going to go anywhere.
When that rabbit said it was gonna fall, he was just screwing with us?
So it would seem. Forget it.
And why?
Look. More people. Looks like an old guy, a young man, 2 girls, and they're all wearing bracelets.
How can you see that from here?
Probably safe to assume they're trapped here too.
Right, well, let's go say hi then. You You got Nevada deserted boom? A 9, right? Yeah, I saw the 9 and it freaked me out. Wait, this is Alice! A 9! We found him! We're so good. Hey there. Any of you guys know what the hell's going on?
No, we don't. I haven't been out here much longer than you.
They grabbed you too, huh?
Grab? Yeah. I got in my car. I messed up the engine and then there was this white smoke.
I think we all shared that particular experience.
There's my cosplay. Right there. There she is. She's so cute. Lotus 2 is super pleasant. Yeah.
The smoke seems to be some kind of general anesthetic. When I woke up, I was in one of these elevators.
You found Vespa? Maybe time to start watching the Cube movies to get in the right mood. Cube movies? Moonbee is the best, you have no idea. Like the constant 5, my opinion is not yet a rational number. All 5 of you were in one elevator?
Mr. Dio and I were in the same elevator, but...
Dio! Wait, which one of you is Dio?
That would be me.
Oh my god. Who is
little
this guy?
here is Quark.
Quark?
Nice to meet you, mister.
Right. Nice to meet you too. So what about the rest of you?
Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna all woke up in different elevators.
It is Alice! Her name is just Alice. Her name is just Alice. It's just Alice. They're just calling her Alice. Why? What? My brain is broken right now. Why is she just Alice? She's just Alice? Like, that's too straightforward. It has to be like, oh, you know, fucking 10 hours into this game, suddenly it's revealed that there was a connection. Also, hang on. Luna. No, okay. I was thinking of Nona. Never mind. Alright. Forget that.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
No, you've got it right.
So you'd be Tenmyoji then, right, sir?
Yep.
And Alice is...
Me. She's Luna.
Hello. It's very nice to meet you.
Hey. Nice to meet you too. What's she so nervous about?
And you are?
This guy is a fucking... He's a goddamn, like, circus guy. Alice, a rabbit? There is a guy with a top hat! And someone seems mad. It is an Alice in Wonderland game. Right. I'm Sigma. And this bundle of laughs is Phi. Good to meet you all, I guess.
Say that again.
And this malnourished harpy is Phi. Better?
Bastard.
Are you two...
Ha. Not likely. That elevator was the first time we'd seen each other. I think.
You think?
Never mind. Forget I said anything. We met just now in that elevator. That's the truth.
See your bracelet there?
Oh yeah, sure.
And yours. Fine, right? Now let me have a look. I thought so.
What?
Quark, you and Dio show them your bracelets.
Oh! They both say pair and have a number 3. Just like Phi and I. No, wait. The color's different. Ours are red. And yours are blue.
Oh, sharp eye there.
What about yours, sir? Tenmyoji, right? I think that was Richter's rating on the Richter scale. Was 3.14159, 26535, 8979, 323, 846, 26433, 8279550. Damn, that's as far as I can go. Anyway.
Show him yours too, ladies.
3 solo, 3 solo, 3 solo. And that's how they were in the elevators. Red, blue, and green? They're different. You've all got 3s, but your bracelets say solo. I was trying to be smart, but I'm the only one allowed to be smart. Ha.
Right. You figure it out then?
Figure out what?
Sigma and I are the red pair. Dio and Quark are the blue pair. Each pair got put in the same elevator. But Tenmyoji, Alice, and Luna were all solos. So
they got put in their own separate elevators. Okay, that's great and all, but what do pair and solo mean?
Don't got the foggiest idea.
Well, that's helpful.
I don't know why we're split up like this either.
Does anybody know what the 3 means?
Maybe it has something to do with the game.
Game? Oh, yeah.
Yes, yes, yes! And I'm calling it the Nunnery Game! VespaDesu Edition!
Then it's a sigh on the Richter scale? Perfect. You guys saw him too, right? That rabbit thing?
Yes. In the elevator. He said something about the elevator falling.
What is this hat this kid has on? That's an extremely weird hat. The others explained that after they'd escaped from their own elevators, they'd gone around the warehousey room we were in and tested the doors. Unfortunately, it turned out they were all shut tight and impossible to open. They had been about to try to open this door, the door with a 9 on it, when Fi and I appeared. Quark's hat is amazing. There's a file about it and everything. Oh my god. So, any chance this one will open? Sometimes your hat needs boomboxes attached.
You think we'd have done it last if there was?
There's some sort of, I don't know, machine off to the left here, but...
Well, give it a shot, why don't you?
Looks like force probably isn't going to work either. Damn. Well, I didn't really think it'd work anyway.
I don't think you'll be able to force that door with anything short of a tank.
So, question. This is actually like a serious question. Does Sigma never get a canonical voice? Can I just pick any voice I want for him? He dresses like a magician or a sketchy hypnotist? He's like a circus... He's like a what's the word? A ringleader. A circus ringleader. Kid, you're in for a wild ride. Alright, well, how about those 3 doors over there?
I told you already.
Sigma does, but I can't tell you when or where. I don't know what voice to do then. I want something that's gonna match. I'm gonna stick with what I've got for now, and we'll see where it goes. All right.
Each one's got a digital lock on it. We can't pick the lock, and we can't break down the door.
You sure about that?
Why would I lie?
Okay. Are there any other ways out? He's meant to be a blank vocal slate, so you can use your own imagination. Cool. Shadow Rose! Haven't seen you in ages. Hi.
No, unfortunately. Not that we've found, anyway.
Well, there is
Great.
one thing I'm a little curious about.
And that is...
I was the first to escape. That means I know who was in which elevator. I watched all of you come out after all.
And?
Well, I was in the 1/3 from the right.
This one.
Tenmyoji
Oh.
was the second out. Your elevator was second from the left, I think.
Good memory. Yeah, that's where I was.
Third was Luna. You climbed out of the rightmost elevator, didn't you?
Yes, that's the one.
Dio and Quark were next.
Oh, you played this before?
You came out of the elevator next to Luna's, right?
Yeah, we did.
And finally, the two of you were trapped in...
So it's the Dairy Queen, pair.
The third elevator from the left.
So we're still missing somebody.
Yes.
Wait, then...
No one has come out of the leftmost elevator.
Are you saying there's still someone in there?
I can't say for certain, but it does seem strange. Maybe we should go take a look.
Yeah, good idea. How many people did we have? I wasn't counting. So there were 2 pairs and 3 singles. So 7, right? So there's got to be another pair, because it's got to be 9. I feel like it has to be 9. I've only played one of these games, but it's got to be 9. Hey, anybody in there? If you can hear me, just, I don't know, make some noise.
Nothing.
They died? Yeah, maybe.
Hey, look at this!
Ambidex.
Is that some kind of card reader? Maybe it unlocks it or something.
There's one next to each door.
What do you think Ambidex room is supposed to mean?
Well, it says it on all 6 of the elevators.
Maybe it has something to do with the game that Zero was talking about.
Oh, the Nonori Game Ambidex Edition?
Maybe, maybe not. I don't think we really need to worry about that right now, though. We should be figuring out what's inside this thing. Anybody got a key card?
Nah, I got nothing. Not even dirt.
Killing off players, Ninth Man, before the game really begins would be the Ninth Man. Dumb.
So they've taken everything we were carrying? Wonderful.
Everything except that sweet hat. The rest of us dug through our pockets as well, but it was pretty obvious that Dio was right. My own were completely empty. There wasn't even any lint in the creases.
Maybe there's no one in there.
No, there is. There's gotta be.
What makes you so sure?
Huh? Well... Whoa! Here we go. It was the hatch opening.
It's opening! There was someone in there!
Did I just hear a bell? It's Santa! Quark's hat is absolutely pivotal to the plot. Hats is for hats. Ugh. What? Who the hell? You based your whole username off it.
Clover!
What? Clover? Clover? Clover?
Are you okay? Clover! Wake up!
What's going on here? Do these two know each other?
What did you do to her?
You found your cosplay? Hell yeah.
Nothing.
Which one, the masked man or the new Clover outfit? The only thing that could truly be Q instead of 9, dumb, is if they, number 9, if the number 9 Q door was not a number 9 door. Exactly.
She was like that when I woke up. I really wouldn't worry though. She should be all right. Her breathing is steady. I believe she's only sleeping.
Then she hasn't woken up since they kidnapped her.
Kidnapped? Begging your pardon, but I'm afraid I don't understand what you mean. Where are we? And who are you?
Oh, hold on. How about you tell us who you are first? You leap out of that box dressed like some kind of robot, carrying an unconscious girl, and we've only got your word that you didn't make her that way. I think you owe us an explanation, pal.
I'm... Who am I?
What?
I don't remember. I don't remember anything. I I have no idea where I am, or who I am, even what day it is. If you happen to know any of those things, I would very much appreciate it if you share that information. Not knowing one's identity is vexing.
Oh yeah, very original. The amnesiac routine. Please, how are we supposed to take you seriously when you're wearing this...
Maybe a very important message now. As long as it's not spoilers.
this robot suit? We can't even see your face. You gonna tell us someone forced you into that thing?
I assume so. It seems the most reasonable explanation. When I woke up, I was wearing this armor, I suppose you could call it.
Welcome to Zero Escape VespaDesu Reward. I'm a common lurker in many streams. This game we have the cast of Mr. Generic Protagonist, Not a Man, Cleaver, T.O.M., Cinderblock. I am competing with Lotus from the first game for worst outfit to be here in, but it was me! Potassium and Mooney McMoonface. But your virtuoso of ambidex shouting, Zero the Fluffin. I like it!
You look pretty calm for a man who doesn't know who he is.
Yeah, his reaction is really like, that's what's kind of throwing me off here, is he's like, I mean, I suppose he had his like, I'm in a scary suit of armor, and there's an unconscious girl, and everything is weird, and I don't know who I am, like, reaction when he was in the elevator, and we just didn't get to see it, but he is like super chill right now, and I feel like that's weird.
Look? That's an odd choice of words. I'm wearing a mask. How would you know how I look?
Question?
You know what I meant, you smartass.
Oh, TUM stands for the old man.
Oh, she's waking up.
I wanted to ask Cleaver a question, but I'll shave it for later.
Clover, are you okay? Come on, talk to me.
Where are we?
I think it's the same voice actor. That makes me really happy. Honestly, I probably wouldn't have recognized her if I hadn't been told that she was Clover. But, I mean, there's also a difference in art style. She's Cleaver because she's Clover, but she likes to cleave people. Once Clover had woken up, Alice explained everything we knew so far. She listened silently until Alice mentioned Zero and the nonary game, and then her eyes went wide.
What? No, that can't.
99 Clover is better Clover? Yeah. This is just such a weird outfit. I like it, but it's weird. Hello, Sharps guys! You threw me off because we have someone who's a regular in the chat who always enters with that icon. Hello! I think I remember who you are. Your username is very familiar, and I'm pretty sure I know who you are. Something about canaries? Shadow Rose, now you're doing it. The blood drained from her face, and she wrapped her arms tightly around herself. What did she know? As Alice continued to console Clover, the rest of us turned to questioning the mysterious man in the mask.
When did you lose your memory?
When? That's a difficult question.
Sharp may be sharper, but you know how to get the odd jobs and random tasks done as. Canaries for breakfast and Alden, exactly! Alright, so I do know who you are. Good. Thank you for clarifying for me.
I suppose when I was born, I don't remember anything of my life. Assuming I had one.
That's a weird way to answer that question. Like, when did you lose your memory? When I was born. Like, that's a weird answer to that. Canaries. Yeah, Chaos, you know this person. Because it wouldn't be that you lost your memory when you were born. It would be like that you lost your memory, that you don't remember anything before like it's a weird, I don't know, it's weird way to answer the question. I'm assuming that's a translation thing, and that probably what he actually asked was something like, what did you lose your memory of? What all did you forget? Like, how much did you forget or something? And so he's like, oh, well, I forgot everything since I was born. We asked him everything we could think of. Birth date, address, occupation, family, childhood, but all he did was shake his head.
I think he has generalized amnesia. It's a type of memory loss. People affected by it retain knowledge like language, social common sense, memorized facts, abilities they've learned.
This is exactly what you were just talking about, Chaos. Come on, lay off the amnesiac monk robot who is here to definitely not be Zenyatta and wear only pants. I don't know what Zenyatta is, but this poor guy, like, if he's telling the truth, then he lost all his memory and now he's being harassed by a bunch of people in weird clothes. Keep a close eye on Quark's hat. I plan to.
But anything that has to do with, themselves is just lost. It's a very serious condition.
The Omnicular from Overwatch. Oh, okay.
Most research suggests that it's mainly psychological, not physiological. But in very rare instances, it has been shown to result from severe head trauma.
Do you have any idea what might have caused it?
Maybe I had a really bad breakup?
Bad joke. Terrible. Terrible. He was making a laughing sort of noise, but his expression didn't change. With the mask on, there was no way we could tell if he was smiling or not. But his voice sure didn't make it sound like he was. Out of the elevator and into the Belko experiment. Belko?
Bullshit. This guy's obviously full of it. Don't tell me you're actually buying this.
Presumably it's an improvement. I mean, at the very least, now we know that we're not in an elevator shaft about to fall to our deaths. So there's that. Alright. Dio's outburst was greeted with an awkward silence. You can call him Cinderblock, but I will always say Quark's dumb hat. It wasn't that we trusted the robot man, per se. Only that it seemed clear he was in the same boat we were. There was a bracelet on his wrist, too. Close inspection revealed that his armor fit around the bracelet. In other words, the bracelet was attached to his arm like ours, and not simply a part of his suit. And just like ours, his had a 3 on it. It said pair below the 3, and all the text was bright green. Clover's bracelet was exactly the same. How long have we been there? I still hadn't entirely shaken the last traces of sleep out of my head, and my brain felt foggy and cluttered. Is there another magic character here? Is Quark the magic one this time? Quark magic? Like snake magic? Had I been asleep for hours, days? There was no way to know. They'd taken my favorite watch when they grabbed me and given me the bracelet instead. And unless it happened to be 3 o'clock right now, it wasn't going to be very useful for telling time. Womp womp. With no windows in the warehouse, it was impossible to even guess what time of day or night it was. Time could have stopped and we wouldn't have had the first idea. Damn it. No dice. This thing won't open.
Didn't I tell you that?
Yeah, well, I just thought
There's a box here.
Cinderblock could just quantum shift through the nth dimension to get out. Sorry when there's a delay. I'm removing my nail polish, so I keep having to not shift. Quantum shit? Oh dear. Kappa? We have more space to walk around, but also we have a bunch of half-naked humans, a robot, and a sketchy magician named after the biggest anime villain. Yeah.
Maybe it's some sort of locking thing, like the ones next to the elevators. I don't think it's a card reader, though.
Hey,
Huh.
what do you think that is? That graffiti
What?
over there. See? On the wall?
Okay, I cannot believe that this is the first time that people are drawing attention to that graffiti because it was fucking creepy.
Oh, yes, that. I was wondering what that was. Two milkmen go comedy. I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Maybe it's saying that a pair of milkmen decided to become comedians. Still just kind of sounds like nonsense,
I
though.
think it's somebody's way of saying hello. You
what?
heard me.
Yeah, I did. What the hell was that supposed to mean?
It's an anagram.
An anagram?
Yeah, they tried a lot of names before they worked it down to Tella.
That's so stupid. Oh my god, Fi, what are you doing?
Come on, seriously? You've never heard of an anagram? It's a kind of, wordplay where you move the letters around to create something else. Right?
I always walk up to people and say, two milkmen go comedy. Yeah, it's definitely how I say hello.
Exactly. Watch.
With the tip of her boot, Fi spelled out two sentences in the dust on the floor. Two milkmen go comedy. Welcome to my kingdom. Wow, she's fucking good at this. Okay. If you switch it around, yeah, that makes sense. Huh.
Exactly. Seems like somebody was expecting us, doesn't it?
Two milkmen go comedy, Vespa. As long as I can change my name to Joe and give him a cup of coffee, that's horribly cold. So when he spits it out, I can say, that's JoJo's bizarre ad spitcher. Seems like someone was expecting us? You think? No, they set this all up and then you guys just wandered in and happened to lose your memories of how you got here. And it's all a coincidence. Seems like someone was expecting. Yes, obviously someone was expecting you. Where are they? I move that two milkmen go comedy become the official greeting, and any who fail to participate suffers the whip smack. I'm gonna forget, but I love it. My internet at work is being sketchy today, so I'm gonna log off. It was really nice to hear from you. Clearly it's a dog and robot situation. Hell yeah. Pretty rude to invite someone over and not even offer them a drink.
But you're assuming that Zero isn't one of us.
Gasp! Wait, why is Clover surprised? What?
Huh?
Look, over there.
Shame on you, Fido.
Fido?
You can't say what I'm about to say before I say it.
Zero?
I've got a plan, you know. I can't just tell you everything at once. Although, things are starting to get exciting.
Where are you, you little bastard? Too scared to come out and face me like a man?
Are you an idiot? I'm a rabbit. You really think a talking rabbit is a real thing?
I mean, it is even a white rabbit, just saying.
Of course I don't. You're some kind of CG rabbit or something, probably.
Fido and Siggy, I love it.
That's not what I meant, though.
Oh! You meant you want to see the person who's controlling me?
Okay, so now at this point we do have, we're already seeing a huge difference between this setup for the Nonary game and the setup in 999. In 999, the only times that we heard from Zero, honestly, it could have been all pre-recorded and then automatically triggered. So just because we spoke to Zero, somebody was like, oh, Zero can't be one of us because we talked to him. But you didn't really talk to him, you just listened to a pre-recorded message. In this case, the rabbit is directly responding to things that we are saying. So it's either a highly sophisticated AI or it's being directly controlled by somebody.
Guess God touched this one a little too hard.
What? What?
What?
Weren't you listening to Fido? She's clever, you know.
Wait, then you're saying Zero is one of us? But I just figured out how it can't be.
Well, yes. I guess that's one way to put it.
Are you really sure? You're responding to our questions and stuff right now.
I should have just not said anything, because they're gonna say it.
That means you're not just, like, a video somebody made. Wouldn't that mean that Zero would have to be controlling you and sending you answers right now?
Oh, there's a cute pattern on her skirt. She's wearing a petticoat. I love this outfit. It's so cute.
Because it doesn't look like anyone's doing that.
Well, of course they aren't. I'm an AI.
Well, again, I should have just not said anything. Siggy is a straight man, only 10 days from retirement, and Fido is not a man, who is a loose cannon on the edge. They call her the Mad Dog. Smarter than the average cinder block. What?
I'm an artificial intelligence powered by a quantum computer. Zero is the one who built me, of course. So I guess that makes one of you my parent. Now, are you a mommy or a daddy? That would be telling. Now, with that said, I guess I should probably tell you that I'm not the one who brought you here.
I guess it is in the future. I was going to say that we don't have technology like that now, but this is in the future. This takes place in 2028. Are you sure? QDFH is smarter than a cinder block, though? QDFH? Quark, Dio. I don't know. We do have quantum computers, do we? Oh, well, yes, but I don't think we have AI that can be like that sophisticated. Although I don't know if we have AI that's run on a quantum computer.
I mean, obviously.
Quark's dumb fucking hat? Oh my god.
I don't even have a body. I'm just the facilitator for this facility. I just do what I'm told to do.
So it's GLaDOS.
And what do you facilitate?
Didn't I say? The game, of course!
Oh, the Nonary Game Ambidex edition?
Correct! It's my job to make sure it runs smooth.
Smooth.
No. It's supposed to be over.
There she goes again. She knows something.
So, what is the Nonary game?
Nonary refers to a base 9 numeral system, but can also mean something that is, in some way, related to the number 9. Nona can be used as a prefix as well, or it means essentially the same thing. Therefore, it stands to reason that the Nonary game is a game that deals with the number 9 in some way.
Exactly.
It's like a cow with a sweater vest made of ground beef. A weird flex, but you go with it. Cinder block and his hat made of cinder blocks.
9 is a very, very important number in this game. After all, 9 is your goal.
Goal?
Yes, goal. You see that door in front of you? That's your door. If you can open the door with a 9 on it, you can escape.
What do we have to do to open it?
Yes. Let me explain. Look at your left wrists. You see the bracelet? Of course you do. Now, tell me, Fido, what number is on yours?
Alright, I need this to be auto.
A 3.
What about the rest of you?
They're all the same. We've all got 3s.
Exactly. I'm going to call those numbers bracelet points. If you're feeling lazy, you can just call them BP.
BP?
Only the people who can get their number to 9 or more will be able to open the door with a 9 on it and escape.
Huh.
See the box on the wall? That's how you will get out. Anyone with a greater than or equal to 9 BP can pull that lever and the door will open. However, there are 3 rules you can't forget. 1. The number 9 door will only stay open for 9 seconds. When your time is up, it will close automatically, so be careful. 2. The number 9 door only opens once. Once that happens, it's all over. It'll close for good after 9 seconds, so if you're not careful, you can get stuck. 3. Now, maybe some of you are thinking. You're thinking, oh ho! If my BP is too low, then I'll just have someone with enough BP open the door. And I'll just slip through when it's open. Well, that's not gonna happen. If you
Lappin'?
think you can be sneaky, well...
Well, what?
Oh, I really shouldn't say that yet. All you need to know is that anybody who tries to sneak out
Anybody?
gets hit with a big penalty.
What the hell does that mean?
Down in front. I'll tell you later.
I love this rabbit.
Why did you start making rabbit puns?
Cause I felt like it. I thought it might make me sound cute.
Never mind that. You still haven't told us what we need to know most. How do we get BP?
Oh, that's easy. Just use the ambidex room. If you like abbreviations, you can always call it the AB room instead.
You mean those, elevators?
Gold star!
So how do we go about using them?
How else do you use a room? You go in.
You mean through those hatches?
No. I had a hunch you might try that, so I closed those up tight while you were talking. So don't be hatching any hatch plans, you understand? I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this good warren are under my control.
How do we get in there? We tried the doors on the front. They're all locked.
There's a card reader next to each one, isn't there? All you gotta do is slide a card through, and there you go.
Where do we find those key cards?
Well, we don't got them. There weren't any in the warehouse.
Oh, well, no. Of course there wouldn't be any there.
Then where are they?
I think you will find what you're looking for behind the chromatic doors.
Chromatic doors? Chromatic doors?
Right here! You see the 3 pretty doors just to your right?
Huh? Hold
Cyan,
on.
magenta, yellow.
I thought those doors were locked.
Quirk,
What?
you see those buttons on the
Quirk?
sides of your watch? Can you press them at the same time?
Why?
To make little boys ask questions. Just press them, please. In fact, why doesn't everybody press their buttons as well?
Hey, what's this number?
The 2 digits on the left show hours, and the 2 on the right show minutes.
Does that mean it's 12:10 in the morning?
No!
Oh, the numbers are going down.
It's gone from 10 minutes to 9.
So, that would mean this must be counting down to something, right?
Correct. I don't even need to explain the rest, do I?
I'm guessing this is the time until the chromatic doors unlock.
Ding, 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 ding! Very impressive, Tenmioli! All right, let us review what we learned. In 9 minutes,
I'll catch up on the chat in a moment.
chromatic doors will open automatically. However, just like the number 9 door, won't stay open. You have 5 minutes. Once your time is up, the doors will close no matter what. So I hope you've gone through by
Hop.
then. That's just the primary door.
What?
Each door in this warren has a twin. Isn't that nice? The chromatic doors aren't any different. There's one door on this side, one door on the other side.
Every door has a twin.
Unfortunately, the secondary chromatic door on the other side is locked too.
Including the
Couldn't
9
make it
door, I
easy
wonder?
for us, could you?
Of course, you'll all have to split up.
Split up?
Yep. Cleaver, can you tell me what the 3 primary colors are?
Why are you asking me?
Because you're the only person who hasn't talked to me. I try to communicate with as many people as I can. It helps me improve, you see. I'm trying to get into the rabbit of doing it all the time.
Rabbit.
Now, answer my questions. Do you know what the 3 primary colors are? Well,
You mean red, green, and blue? You're supposed to be able to make any color by mixing them, right?
so which colors would you mix to get magenta?
Red and blue,
How about yellow?
green and red,
What if you wanted cyan?
blue and green.
That's right! Now, take another look at the nice bracelets you're all wearing. Notice how they come in 3 vibrant colors?
Yeah. We get it already. The red and blue bracelets can open the secondary magenta door together. Green and red can open the yellow one. And blue and green can open the cyan door. I miss anything?
Wonderful! I think you rabbit. There is
What?
one other little thing, though.
You're talking about what happens if you've got 2 of the same color, right?
Yep. What do you think happens?
How the hell would I know?
If you want to open a door, but all you've got is one color, then you can use that to open a door with the complementary color to the one you've got.
I see. So if you've got red and red, then you can open the cyan door.
Huh.
Blue and blue can open the yellow door. And green can open the magenta door.
Right again! Looks like your brain hasn't rotted away yet, Tenmi Oldie.
Just what the hell's that supposed to mean?
It means exactly what it says. I was trying to compliment you, you know. Oh well. Let's continue, shall we? There are 2 types of bracelets, pairs and solos. That means there's 2 types of players, too. Pairs and solos. In this game, the 2 members of a pair are considered to be a single entity, which means they share the same destiny. Isn't that a good deal? I mean, you get 2 for the price of 1! Unfortunately, it also means they can't split up. Aw. Both members of a pair have to go through the same chromatic door. Solos don't have any restrictions like that, though. I mean, why would they? They're forever alone.
Oh my god.
That means that they can go wherever they want. Yay!
Alright, let me catch up on the chat, because you guys have been throwing in some hilarious jokes that I have not been reading. Everybody knows that if something happens, you have to find your hutch mother, who will make sure to carrot the situation. Carrot the situation? Gotta A/B test those elevators. I don't carrot all about your weak carrot fun. For the support for my jokes to be grassroots. Never chase after a blue bunny. You do not want ice cream that is all you can eat. Oh no, Nuri. That way you get the pick of the litter. Blue bunny is good shit. Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, ice cream. I just like ice cream. I just love ice cream. Blue, red, and yellow. Why would you you eat a blue bunny. The ice cream is good, but not when it's all you can eat. Yeah, that's fair. In pigment-based color, red, blue, and yellow. Light-based color. Yeah, I realized that once they said that red and green could make yellow. Meals are only allowed to eat ice cream. Use some magenta colors to prove the point. Magenta. For the magentleman. So we're stuck with phi. Yeah, we are. Phi, phi, fo, fo. Phi, phi, fo, fo. Alright. We're going back to auto now.
Now, let's take another look at all of your bracelets. We'll start with you, Siggy. What color is your bracelet?
Siggy!
Are
Red.
you a pair or a solo?
I'm a pear.
Fido is next. Tell us about your bracelet.
It's just like Sigma's, red in a pair.
What about you, Alas?
Alas.
It's red, and I'm a
I like her
solo.
nails.
Bio, Quirk,
Bio.
Blue. Pear.
Instead of Dio.
Yeah, mine's the same.
Mooney, Cleaver, Tamioli, all at once.
I'm a blue solo.
I'm a green pear.
Green solo.
And finally, who are you?
What?
I'm.
What do you mean, who are you? Does the rabbit not know
Let's see.
who this
I
guy is?
suppose you can call me Kay.
I knew it. You were just lying about that amnesia crap.
I'm not lying. This was just a. How do I put it? A flash of insight, I suppose. I saw the letter K.
So, what does K have to do with anything?
I wish I knew. Sadly, I have no idea. Does it mean anything to you?
Asshole.
Come on now, boys. You can fight later. Now, Kay? Can I call you that?
Yes,
I'm guessing your bracelet is the same as Clover's.
that's right. It says pear, and the text is green.
Okay. I'm glad we got all that bracelet business out of the way. Now, let us return to the subject at hand.
Let us.
How do you open the secondary door? So, Siggy, what would you do to get through the magenta door?
Color gray is a paradox that should not exist. Stupid humans, you're not fruit, you're humans. You're pears, not pears. Phi goes to the firehouse to pay some fees. Potassium. Okay. Oh my god. He's a banana in that suit. I wasn't okay in this situation. I was saying that was K then, and this is K now. Okay. There was a very different tone between him saying okay and oh. Okay. Well, fine, I can't split up since we're part of the same pair. Red, then I guess we should pair up with Luna, right? Since she's a blue solo.
Or you could work with Mr. Dio and me. We're blue too.
Whoops! Oh, celery sticks. I forgot to tell you. You have to have exactly 3 people in your group to open the secondary door.
So 3 is
That
like a
means
big
you
thing.
can't have 2 people, or 4 people, or, well, anything other than 3, really.
Then our only choice is to pair up with Luna.
Pretty much. And I guess I should probably tell you that the secondary door won't open until the primary door closes. It's made that way to keep out cheaters. We didn't want a 4th or 5th person just running in at the last minute like, ah, wait for me! When the right people open the door. But if the primary door closes first, then that's impossible! You see, it all makes sense. And you might have run a hair too long in my explanation, but now I'm all done. Any questions?
took a moment to go over everything we learned so far. What do I have to do to escape? Open the number 9 door. How do I open the number 9 door? I have to get 9 or more bracelet points, also known as BP. How do I get more BP? I don't have the whole answer to that one yet, but it looks like I have to head into the ambidex room to get it. How do I get into the ambidex room? I'll need a key card for that. Where's the key card? Zero said it's on the other side of the chromatic door. What do I do to open the primary CD? Nothing, actually. Apparently it just opens on its own after a certain amount of time. Pressing the buttons on both sides of the bracelet simultaneously shows how much time is remaining. How do I get through the secondary door? For starters, there's a limit to how many people can go in. Specifically, 3 people. If combining the colors on the bracelets of those 3 people give you the same color as the door, then the doors will open. If everyone has the same color, then you can open doors with that color's complementary color. Matching red and blue, magenta, green and red, yellow, blue and green, cyan. Complementary, red and red, cyan, blue and blue, yellow, green and green, magenta. Okay, so in theory we can open any door because of combinations. Because they've given us an opportunity to do the complementary ones. So with someone blue, magenta, is that Luna? With someone green, we can open the yellow door, and then with another red person, we can open the cyan door. Hooray, Luna, yeah! Okay, so in theory, any solo or pair can open any door, depending on who they're hanging out with. You're too excited? Tone it down a bit? Who, me?
Good?
Or chaos? Excitement is good.
Excellent. It looks like none of you have any questions. Yay!
Huh? No, wait, we have questions. Of course we have questions. What's the point of this game? Why did you take us? Where are we? And who the hell is the real Zero? It's already been 9 minutes.
Chromatic doors have opened.
Oh my.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Oh, so sorry, guys. But it looks like your time's up.
I like your enthusiasm, Chaos.
You better hop to it and get those secondary doors open.
Written in my stream boosting contract to manipulate the chat to grow the audience.
Fuck that! We aren't gonna open shit! You can take your lamery game and shove it up your ass.
Ooh, lamery. Sick burn, Dio.
If you think we're just gonna swallow your psychotic crap and play along, you've got another thing coming, you smart-ass little rodent.
I'm a rabbit.
Shut up!
Well, shoot. I thought you might say that. Unfortunately, you have no choice but to follow the rules.
Why is that?
When the time comes, those 3 doors will automatically close. If anyone is left outside after they close,
They'll what?
they'll be penalized.
Dio's so personable. Yeah. Possibly bomb
Keep
time.
saying that. What the hell is this penalty anyway?
Well, death.
Why is
The
Clover
bracelet
surprised?
contains
She should know.
drugs.
Drugs.
The first is an anesthetic called soporil beta. The other is a muscle relaxant called tubocurarine. Your bracelet also has a bunch of needles on the inside. If you break the rules, those needles hop out and inject you.
Jesus.
First is the Soberil, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubopurine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles.
Jesus.
I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away. You should know that the Soberil is only there out of the kindness of Zero's heart. Oh, and I mean the real Zero. Not me. Zero just doesn't want to see anybody suffer. Isn't that just so compassionate? If I had a heart, it'd be melting right now. Anyway, all it means is that you'll die pretty painlessly, so hey, there's nothing to worry about, really. Of course, none of that will happen if you just follow the rules.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Well then, looks like it's time for me to hop on out of here. Good luck, guys! See you all later! Have a nice trap!
Yeah, the stalling is infuriating. So there was poison in the bracelet. It seemed a little hard to believe, but it wasn't like I had anything other than a computer-generated rabbit say it either way. What were we going to do? There's a lot to think about. But we didn't have very much time.
What are we waiting for? We need to go. We need to get through these other doors.
But how do we figure out which door to go through?
You still don't get it? Fine. Just pay attention, we don't have much time. Zero's explanation was pretty confusing, so let me put it in small words for you. There are only
Be
3
quick about it.
possible options. Option A. Sigma and I pair up with Luna. Our red and her blue can open the magenta door. That would mean Clover and Kay would go with Alice. Their green goes with her red to make yellow. That just leaves Dio and Quark as the blue pair, and Tenmyoji as the green solo. The only door they can open is the cyan one. Got it? Option B. Sigma and I go with Tenmyoji, so we can use red and green to make yellow for that door. That means Clover and Kay pair up with Luna to open the cyan door. This leaves Dio and Quark with Alice, and together, they can open up the magenta door. And finally, option C would be where we pair up with light colors to open complementary colored doors.
I think that's the easiest way.
That
Just
means
do that.
Sigma, Alice, and I go through the cyan door.
I do want to hang out with Luna,
Clover,
though.
Kay, and Tenmyoji go through the magenta door. And Dio, Quark, and Luna go through the yellow door. Problem is, which do we choose? Please, Sigma, choose something.
What? Wait, what? Why me?
If you don't want to, then maybe Alice or Clover can choose. Or Tenmyoji or Dio or anyone.
She's
Once
like,
one
anyone
person
but me.
chooses,
Make a
everyone
choice.
else's decisions will be made for them. But please, you have to hurry. We're almost out of time.
1 minute
Jesus.
remains until
Yeah, let's hang out with
chromatic
Luna.
doors
I like her.
close.
She's so sweet. All right, all right. I'll pick. Nobody seemed upset, but they probably knew as well as I did that we don't have time for bickering. I took a deep breath and spoke. Okay, fine, I will. All right, this is a moment for me to go and heat up some more coffee and wash my hands, and then we can jump into the next section of the game. Well, let's real quick just make the choice. Luna, officially. Okay. I'll be right back. Give me like less than 5 minutes because I have to use the restroom as well. So like 5 minutes. I'll see you guys soon. 1 minute until doors close. Okay, I'm gonna get coffee right now. Yeah, I know, right? All right, I'll be back. And we're back. How exciting. Okay. Whew. It is incredibly hot in this room. It is uncomfortably warm. If you missed the synthetic archery music, if you let me know which track it is, then I will play that for the next break. I promise. Okay. I think we'll pair up with Luna and head through the magenta door. I guess very funny. It's summer. Summer has hit. My room is extremely warm. Are you guys good with that?
Sure.
All right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
I don't have any objections. We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the cyan door.
Stuck with a kid and some old fart. I
Rude.
can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
What did you just say?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
10 seconds?
9, 8, 7.
We need to hurry.
Yeah, fucking run. They had 5 minutes and it's come down to the last 10 seconds.
3,
Jesus.
2,
These people.
1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
I was gonna say Lotus is my favorite, but I'm changing your vote to Alice. Whoa. What? Hey, we have better maps this time. You already know how this game works. Yeah. Talk, talk. No time we talk too much. Run! Accurate. What is this place? I want to look at that map.
Didn't you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
Lounge? Does that mean there's somebody living here?
Well, there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
So you got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse. What is this building for?
Beats me. It looks like there are 4 doors in here. Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right. The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
I guess that just leaves us one option. Obviously we're on the real Titanic this time. Guess that leaves just one. No good. This one's locked too.
I didn't see any other doors in the hallway we came through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
That's the idea. Well, it's not going to find itself. Let's go. Seek a way out. God, what if that were the case? Like, after all that, like, now we're on the real Titanic. I mean, it wouldn't be, because it would be the same map. But, and it would also look like a boat. Anyway, but that would be quite funny. Okay. Let's seek a way out. It says lock. Maybe this thing is keeping the door locked. Well, the keyhole does lend some credence to that theory. So we need to find a key that looks like it fits in there, right? Yes, that should do it. Ooh, needles. I wouldn't call those needles, I would call those clock hands. They're long, thin, pointy pieces of metal. Are they needles of some kind? Why are there 2 of them? They're not needles, they're clock hands. Empty glass. A glass. Do you think it could be a cocktail glass? Martini glass, actually. Hilarious. Sweats profusely. There's nothing in it. An empty glass. Am I just collecting all of them? Okay, I'm just picking them all up. Coasters, huh? Yeah, this is where the booze goes. You mean this is where the glass that the alcohol is in goes, right? Details, details. Nobody's gonna try and pick you up if you keep being so anal. I don't think you can pick them up. Huh? These coasters. They're attached to the counter somehow. That's an odd thing to do with a coaster. Mm-hmm. So why? Who knows? Maybe they're a part of a puzzle? I wonder what this screen is for. It doesn't look like it's turned on. I've already forgotten her voice. No! God, the voices just leave my head so quickly. Can you see a switch? No, nothing. Oh. A button. Nothing happens when I push it. What's this thing? Some kind of sink? Ah, clever. If you get wasted, you can just puke into here. That's not what it's for. There's an icon on the counter above it. I don't remember her voice. I've already lost it. I'm really upset. Huh. I guess it's a drain. You pour leftover drinks down into it. Okay. Mysterious disc. It looks like it's part of a map. Could this be part of the Earth? I wonder what this is. It looks like a banana hanger. What? Is that even a thing? Of course. You've never seen one? Well, anyway, it only looks like one. I think it's something else. So we have no idea what it is after all. Vespa takes her VA very I do! Northern Hemisphere. Hemisphere. Hemisphere, because it's only half of the hemisphere, you guys. I find that very funny. Hemisphere. What's that? A lighting fixture with a cover on it. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about it. No, that's not what I wanted to click. Oh, here we go. This thing looks weird. Is it supposed to be the sun or something? There are 12 words on it. They're arranged kind of like the spokes on a wheel. Let's see here. Red, white, blue, island, green, moon, black, ocean, yellow, earth, sun, planet. Huh. No, I didn't want to... Like someone sliced the... We could call it the Northern Hemisphere for now. I find that extremely funny. All right. No, I want to put them on here. It looks like a clock, but it doesn't have any hands. Do you think those needles you found might go on there? Let's see. There we go. I put the hands on the clock, but nothing's happening. What if you move them? Move them where? I don't know. Experiment. All right, let's give it a try then. Move the hand to a specific time, then press the check button. Oh, it moves it. Okay. Blue and red. Check. Failed! How do you hang your banana? Oh no! White and black. Gray? No. Blue and green. No. How about Earth is a planet? No. Okay. Let's go back and get some clues. Damn, no dice. I can't figure it out. Guess I need to move them to a particular time, but... There's something behind this cushion. Astronomy Today! Is this a magazine? What is it about? Looks like astronomy. Cool, let's check behind the other pillows. Nothing? Achoo! Hey, come on, that was a real sneeze. It was dusty. Hey, hemisphere. Put those two together. Now we have the rest of the hemisphere. Can I combine these ones? Yay! I'm glad that I can actually like combine things in increments rather than like you have to get every single piece before you can do anything to it. What's this? A note? It looks like a page from a journal. The bartender's diary. And yes, I'm going to check out that astronomy thing in just a moment. Oh, okay. So I'm not allowed to combine those. I have to make the whole hemisphere. The whole hemisphere before I can combine it with the rest. All right, no big deal. Oh. What? There are some letters on the wall. Some of them are black and some are red. RLRL. OEDI. IMLIOONR. ONEN. Is this some kind of code? Is that an R or a P? It looks a bit more like a P. This looks like just a smear on the wall. But RRED, red, R red, MOR1, or moron. LIONN. I don't know. All right, we'll play with that later. Let's check out. No, not memo. I didn't want memo, right? Wait, what is this? I can draw things? Brain memory. I like that. Okay, erase it. No, trash it. Yes. I get to make notes. Oh, wait, so I could write this down. Wait, I should do it with, at least with like semi-good color stuff. Use your noodle. R, L, R, L. It's kind of hard to read. Is that O-E-D? O-E-D. Is it O-E-D-I? We have, what does it say? I-M-L-I. Use your doodle? Yeah. Noodle dance. N R O N E. Oh, and then I need another N. Okay. I'm not very good at anagrams. Doodle and noodle, so you can noodle doodle to do the poozle. Illion. Oillion. No idea. Anyway. Let's look at the science thing that I wanted to look at before, that I got distracted from looking at. Alright, a magazine about, of all things, astronomy. This issue appears to be about lunar eclipses. This article says a lengthy lunar eclipse will occur at 4:50 p.m. UT, I don't know, on December 31st, 2028. In other words, at 4:50 p.m., you can see a total lunar eclipse. Wait a minute, 4:50 p.m.? Okay. Can't believe they updated the game to add Shrek in K. It's an onion? Oh, onion is one of the words in there? Shrek. Well, hold on. When did this game come out? Because I'm pretty sure the first Shrek movie came out like 1,000,000 years ago. So, like, I'm pretty sure the first Shrek movie came out before this game came out. All right. This is the bartender's journal. 3 customers came in today, a couple and their son. The father sat in the center, the mother on the left, and the son on the right. When I came to take their order, they said the following. Father, my wife likes the color red, and I like white. My son has always liked ocean. Mother, my son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. My husband likes island, and I like planet. Son, my mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. Oh, so we're looking at a false logic puzzle. Ooh, I love these. I have a false logic puzzle book in like easy grip distance of this moment. I love false logic puzzles. But the thing is that none of them are saying anything contradictory, and we don't know what these words mean yet, so we can't, because they don't really contradict with each other. So let's see if we can get some more information about what these words mean before we try to tackle that puzzle. All right, we're looking for 4:50 p.m. Well, 4:50. Hey! I like easy puzzles like that one. It's like, this is a time. Cool, let's set the clock. 4:50. That puts the shorthand at green and the longhand at sun. A green sun. What? Whoa. There's a beam of light coming out of the center of the clock. That's pretty impressive. Can I look at that, please? Oh, it's gonna point at the took a course in discrete mathematics. I know what I'm talking about. Unless we're taking for precious metal, then it's minor details. Okay, so we need to put the globe in place, and then we'll get the light. The light doesn't matter until we get the globe. So actually, let's look at this. Well, can I go behind the bar? What? I wonder what this Y means? What Y? What are you talking about, Y? That's not a Y, that's a cup. A helmet? How on earth does this even look like a helmet? Well, if it's not a helmet, what is it? Maybe it's a bread maker. Or one of those automatic cat feeders. What? It's a drink dispenser. Oh! Oh my god, I thought I clicked everything behind the bar. Apparently I didn't. Blue liqueur, sunshine. I think it matches you, Sigma. Why is that? Well, you're wearing blue. That's pretty straightforward. Green, white, yellow, red. I think they all say sunshine on them. There are a lot of bottles here. How'd you like to have a drink with me? Huh? You really think this is a good time to be making a pass at someone? She's getting all nervous now. Okay, I don't think I'm allowed to take any more, but I am going to continually click them. I do get to take more. I swear I clicked all over this bar. Planet alcohol? That's a pretty weird name. Drool. But with our powers combined, don't drink it. Planet. Island. How interesting. Don't drink it. Moon. God, she is into this. Sun. Maybe that means the alcohol content is so high it'll burst into flame in sunlight. Drool. It looks good. Don't drink it. Wait, I didn't get to take this one? Oh, apparently I didn't click it. Okay, cool. So now we have a bunch of booze. Moon, alcohol, power. All right. So let's see. I'm worried that this isn't actually going to be a false logic puzzle and it's just going to be like a trial and error thing. That's kind of weird when you find out they put 7's mind into 5's body. 3 customers came in. Okay. My wife likes the color red and I like white. My son has always liked ocean. Why are they making cocktails for this kid? Maybe he's not young. Maybe he's... Oh, ever since he was a child. Okay, so he could be an adult. He's their adult son. Fine, may have a slight problem. Yeah. Alright, so center. So father, son, mother. So one of them is a liar. So let's just go through this. I don't think that any of them are saying anything contradictory is the thing. But let's just kind of go through it and see what happens. Actually, no, it's not. Let me know if you want me to record this in chat. Thank you. I will let you know. Because we're doing combinations. I can write notes in memo, but it's harder because I can't type them, right? Yeah, I can't type them. Okay. So, wife likes red. Red, planet, moon. So if assuming that everyone's telling any alcohol may be legally given to a child under the conditions that 1, the buyer or giver is the child is aware, they're not spiking the kid's drink, and it is kept within a safe, responsible amount. Where is that the law? Because I thought it was 18 or over. That's the case. But I've never checked this law, so I know that you can't sell alcohol to someone who's under 21 in America, but I don't know. Okay, so if everyone were telling the truth, which we know they're not, but if everyone were telling the truth, we would have the wife's drink would be red, planet, moon. The husband's wife would be white, island, green. Okay, let's just start mixing drinks. 2 places in the US with the most well-being known being Texas. Okay. Oh, okay. Give me that back. All right. Let's see. The wife's one would be red, but one of them is a liar, is the problem. This is kind of funny. All right. Well, how many things can I combine here? Oh, I can only combine 2 things. Okay. Oh, no, not what I wanted. Okay. Starting to figure this out now. All right, so let's assume that the father is the liar. Just to start at the top and work our way down. So if the mother and the son are telling the truth, so the son's drink would be blue moon. Blue moon. Blue moon. Moon. There we go. You already said the conflicting information out loud before. Did I? Is there actually conflicting Oh, well, the conflicting information, because you can only mix. Got it, yeah. It looks like we made a cocktail. All right, so then I'm not gonna guess, you're right, because we can only mix certain things. Okay. So if the father is lying, then the son's drink is blue and moon. And the husband's drink would be island and green. And the wife's would be planet and moon. And we can't mix planet and moon. So the father is telling the truth. If the mother is lying, then The wife's drink is red moon. The husband's drink is white green. So the mother is not lying. So the son is the one who's lying. So the wife's drink is red island. No, red planet. The husband's is white island. And the son's is ocean blue. Okay. Cool. Dump that. No, why waste it? Drink the thing. I'd like to, but what if it's poisoned? See, I think it's better if I just pitch it. There it goes. Well, now I have an empty glass again. All right. Let's take these away. No, I want to take them. Okay, fine. So, we have red planet. I do not like the way that the inventory is organized. Planet. I need a cup. Alright. So, we have a red planet drink now. Keep hitting memo instead of... Okay. The son's drink is ocean blue. Blue ocean. Ah. There's way too many items for me to be, like, rotating through this. Ah. Oh no! What did I click? I clicked into Streamlabs. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. That there. And then we have, for the husband, white island. Okay. Now. Oh. Hey, this thing lit up. It looks like it's made to light up when you put a cocktail on it. Let's try putting some on the other coasters. You mean Iceland? I think Blue Ocean was the sun's, because he's supposed to be in the middle, right? Yeah, Blue Ocean is the sun. So mother on the left, son on the right. Oh, son on the right! Okay, the father's in the center. Boom! The coasters are red. Doesn't seem like anything else is happening. Red isn't usually good, is it? Do you think we did something wrong? Oh, I guess it's from the bartender's perspective, not from our perspective. Hey! Good job. They're all blue. Does that mean I got it right? I think so. Uh-huh. Oh, look! Something happened on the screen. Oh! I saw something like this before. You too? Yes. There was one in your AB room? Yeah, I think so. It opened a safe back then. We should write this down somewhere. No, it's cool. I can remember it. You're going to memorize it? Sure, no sweat. I wonder if a different one was a liar? No, I just switched them. That was all. I've got a pretty good memory. You have found a safe password. To view it, navigate to the Pass tab in the archive. Oh, hey. Alright, so I get to keep them all. That's cool. Are all the drinks? I still have all the drinks. Oh my god. Okay. I'm gonna have to do the... No, not memo. Archive. Moon, star, star. Drink them? Don't waste the booze. Yeah. I'll just keep them with me. A file! Good job, Sigma. Well done. God, Phi is so much nicer in clue mode. I checked in here already, right? Yeah. The ears are starting to feel like they're being squished. Alright, if I missed anything. That was a weird way to talk about that. Okay. I'm gonna have to do the anagram. Okay. Oh, stop clicking out. I might know what you missed, but I wasn't paying full attention. Wait a minute. Red Moon is in here. Red Moon. So then we have R-R-O-E left. Lion. That was the code name for Ace before we got the code names. Our or like our or, except awoken by a pirate. Hopefully not irate. Okay. Well, Red Moon is in here. Spoken by a pirate. Arr. Ore, what tired? Well, let's try Red Moon and just see what happens. Let's just put those in there and just to test it. wait, hold on. If you push that now, everything's gonna get soaked in water. Well, soaked in alcohol, I guess. Okay. Oh! Wait a second. It was just right there. It was right there. Ugh. Okay. Now we have a globe. Well, I get it. The completed globe goes here. Yeah, just like this. Whoa. Perfect. Blue planet. Hey. Okay, so it's telling me which ones I can ignore. Red moon. Lion. It was the words that I saw. Lion. Blue planet. Red moon. Lion. What is lion? In this context, what is lion? Alright, well, looks like the globe is reflecting the light from the clock. Yes, into 5 different rays of light. Only the one in the middle is red, though. What the hell does that mean? I think it's supposed to represent a total lunar eclipse. Oh, yeah, it does look like moons. That's cute. What? Don't you know what that is? During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. You're lying about how much sleep you got? It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. So that red circle of light is supposed to be a total lunar eclipse? Isn't that what I just said? Jeez. She's so rude. It'd be really weird if you had to have 2 red drinks, right? What? What do you mean? What? So we have blue planet, red moon. And then a 3rd drink. I was in a bar this one time. What are you, some kind of bar contour? Huh? Come on, that one was genius. Bar contour? Give me that. So red moon. What's the other one? Blue planet. No. And then something lion. Or lion something. Blue planet. look at the astronomy thing. Okay, hang on. So we have a blue planet, and when the sun, okay, sorry. To make a lunar eclipse, the Earth has to be between, no, the moon has to be between the Earth and the sun. So we have Earth, Moon, Sun, right? So we would have blue planet. We would have that red moon. And then we would have something for the sun. There is a sun thing in here, isn't there? Sun. So that would be the yellow sun, wouldn't it? Except its light is white. Lion. Lion is really throwing me off. So the letters that are hidden here is ILI, which doesn't mean anything. Lion. Well, let's just make a drink. Do something with the sun. And then do we want white or do we want yellow? I guess yellow because it's the sun. All the coasters are red. Well, let's switch these and see what happens. And then if we have to make new drinks, then we'll do that. No. Okay, I got it wrong. Well, I wasn't really guessing. I mean, I guess I kind of was. Oh. Green sun! Because there's the sun and then the earth and then the moon. Okay, green sun. The words are in this room? Heck yeah, they are. Now, let me get that cup back. Oh, I have the cup. Okay. Let's empty this. Make a new cocktail. Hey! Whew, that was fun. It's green this time. Yeah, it turned green when I put that drink on it. If I wanted to drink it. Yeah, it's so sad. Oh, look at the screen. Huh? It changed. Moon, moon, star. Now there are different shapes in different places. Well, it's probably related to the safe somehow. Can you remember this, Sigma? Leave it to me. I like that I don't actually have to remember it because it's just right here. So convenient. All right, moon, moon, star. Bloop. Yay! Huh? I guess there's another password that can open it too. So it would seem. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Let's see. First we've got a map. Map, map, map. It says floor A in the corner. Yeah. We can take a closer look at it later. There's still more stuff in there. Why don't you get the rest of it first? Right. Next we've got a card. 2 cards, actually. Do you think these could be the key cards for the AB rooms? See, it says Ambidex room right on them. Yeah, you're probably right. Now we can get into the AB rooms. And that means we can start getting more bracelet points. Once we've got 9, then we can open the number 9 door and get out of here. At least that's what that rabbit said. Yeah, but how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but that door's locked. I think the answer to that is in this safe. See? Read this note. Here are a few more rules for you. Once you've opened a door, you can hop through it as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I can't keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through it to the puzzle beyond, it won't let you go back until you've solved the puzzle. I see. So in other words, once we get out of here, we can get back to the warehouse, right? Yeah, seems like it. So that means this key here is the last piece of the puzzle. Hooray! Where's our door? Oh, okay. I forgot that we had already seen it. Cool. The thing that keeps the door locked. It says lock. Okay, I'm gonna put the key in. You ready? I keep telling you, you don't have to ask every single... I'm not asking you. I'm asking Luna. Oh, I'm ready. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Well, that's creepy. You found it! Yay! What did the iguana with a silver wig say when she got to the get-together? I don't know, what? Another elevator, huh?
Do you think it works?
Dunno. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey. Someone's coming.
Iguana party. Looks like Alice, Clover, Kay.
And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
Everybody. You okay there, Alice? Why are you just running? You're not on a time limit. What's going on here?
We ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Fucking creep.
Let me see the map.
A prow. Gross. Oh, sure. I get it. All 3 routes end up here.
That's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
Infirmary?
Oh, we found a map like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
That's so. We found ours in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No. There's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
I like that Fi's like, we're not just gonna sit here and talk. Like, we're gonna keep moving. One of the most sensible people in this entire game so far.
Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red. Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Yeah, it won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice? You've been staring at your bracelet.
Oh. No, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers. Oh yeah, the time left. It's like 2 hours, 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
I mean, y'all wanted to sit around.
Looks like we don't have a choice then. We gotta head back. Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the infirmary.
Yeah, we found one too. It was in a safe in the lounge. Here are a few more rules for you. Oh, it's the same thing. I'm not going to read through them all again because we just fucking did it. If that's true, then we can go all the way back the way we came and get into the warehouse.
I don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes 6 then. 1 for each AB room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
So when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
No, we say hop.
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
Jeez.
Well, what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
All right, fine. I'm going.
Reading is for squares. You tell him, Vespa.
So, this is the lounge.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth. Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out.
Grandpa.
Some of your favorite scotch.
Oh. Tempting, but I don't really think now's the time.
Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonary game? And if Quark was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seem to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. As soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want. You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
Aw.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float? But are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
Huh. That was a weird exchange that they just had there. That was an extremely weird exchange. Okay, so now all the doors that we've already opened and cleared, all of them are open. So any of us can go through any of the doors. Hopefully Clover keeps getting new outfits. Oh, I hope so. Although I hope, honestly, for her sake, I hope that she's not involved with the next nonary game. Because, this is pretty traumatic, and for her to have to be in 3 of them in a row is already enough. There's nothing weird in this game. You're weird.
You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
For yawning? Really? You're just a computer program. You don't get tired.
Hey, B.O. My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it.
Oh boy.
So I'd watch my mouth if I were you. Otherwise...
Well, do you really need me to spell it out?
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
We go into the AB rooms, right? Look. We've got some keys for them right here. Q and Quark have 2 each, so we've got 6 altogether.
But who goes into what room?
That doesn't really matter. Anybody can go into any room.
But there are only 6 rooms.
Didn't I tell you? The 2 members of a pair share the same destiny.
You mean both members of a pair need to go into the same room?
Yes!
I liked Hair Trigger. I thought it was funny.
What do we do after we go into the room?
Play a game. Just like
Anybody.
it says on the door. You play
The Ambidex game!
Wait, what's ambidex supposed to mean anyway?
I would guess it's short for ambidextrous. Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands, instead of favoring the left or right. But it can also be taken to mean someone who is duplicitous or two-faced.
Oh. It's a game of betrayal, then.
Well, yes, I guess you could put it that way.
We should all get bunny sonas. Hair
What's the
sonas.
nonary game?
I like it.
That refers to the whole enchilada. The nonary game is a game where you try to open the number 9 door and escape. The Ambidex game is just a mini game you play as part of the larger one. Makes sense?
Like hell. This shit is confusing.
Is it?
Is it?
Or is it that you're just a few carrots short of a bushel? What do you think?
Gonna break your heart when Lunar destroys you. I'm already expecting her to.
Well, that's just how I am. So you better get used to it. Now, could I have you all move to the AB room, please? I'll give you more specifics once everyone's inside. I
This
think
voice is
it'll
amazing.
probably be easier to understand that way.
Kay, Quark, and myself each gave 1 card to Luna, Alice, and Temyoji. Then we headed in to the AB rooms. There wasn't really any discussion of who'd go into which door, and I found ourselves heading into the leftmost room. Honestly, I think I would probably gravitate towards going into the same, just the same door that we had each come out of, because it's the same room. When Sayaka in Danganronpa destroyed us. Oh, Sayaka. But Chihiro was the real heartbreak. Chihiro, Chiaki, all these children, I love them so much. Oh, God. Man. Chaos. The thing is, after we finish up the Nonary game, the Zero Escape trilogy, I kind of want to play Danganronpa, because I never played the third one. Or I never played any of them, technically, but I don't know anything about the third one. I don't know anything about it. Nothing. So, I really want to play it. But if I'm going to play that one, I feel like I have to play the other ones beforehand. So, we're in for some more heartbreak. Alright. Looks like everybody else has gone in already. Should we head in too?
Why are you asking me? Just hurry up and get in there.
Okay, okay. I want to play 3, but that's not up to Mac. Aw. Consider this as the sodium files has
An
asset?
ambidex gate
What?
has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Polling? Oh my god. What? This game's got a time limit too? What? 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 What the hell? Who is this?
Fuck if I know. Look, it doesn't matter who she is. Just get everybody over here.
Yeah, right. That room, the far left, they're in the far left, that one, I think that was the one that Kay and Clover came out of, and if Clover was knocked out the whole time, then she wouldn't be able to tell us whether or not there was another person in the room. Somnium? Autocorrect butchered it. AI, the Somnium files. Looks like disabled autocorrect, so that's neat. I don't know what that means. AI, the Somnium files. I don't know what that means. Guys, get over here. We found someone. There's a lady over here. She's unconscious. I didn't wait for a response, just turned around and followed Fi into the room. We knelt down next to the woman and turned her over as gently as we could manage. All that greeted us was blood. She's covered in blood. Oh, it's another Spike Chunsoft game. Okay. I leaned down to listen at her mouth. Nothing. No breath. With shaking hands, I felt against her neck for a pulse. No movement. Just cold skin. Yeah, rip.
What the hell were you yelling at? What's going on here?
Is she?
Quark, don't look. Somebody get Quark out of here.
Okay. Come on, Quark.
Then she's...
Yeah, she's not breathing and I can't find a pulse. Her body's already cold, so I'm guessing she was murdered a while ago.
Murdered?
Does this look like an accident or a suicide to you?
Looks like she was stabbed. Don't see a weapon around here, though. That means either the killer took it with them, or it was part of them.
Part of them?
Well, if someone was strong enough and they had metal hands, then they might be able to stab someone in the heart.
What are you suggesting?
It's just a joke. Don't take it so seriously. Whatever. If we examine the wound, we'll probably get a better idea of what the weapon was. Let's get her to the infirmary. She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her to the infirmary. Perhaps he just didn't consider himself one of the boys, or maybe it was something else. But whatever the reason, Tenmyoji only stared. He knew her! His whole body was rigid, like a rope pulled almost to its breaking point. But it was his eyes that caught my attention. He wasn't staring at us, not quite. It was more like he was staring toward us, a smoldering spark of something burning silently behind his gaze. Alright, so just a thought. I don't have any suspicions or concrete ideas yet, but just a thought. It seems like we've got some pairs of people who know each other. And we also have Mysterious Robot Man. Because, okay, if her body was there for a while, then in theory it should have been there when Kay and Clover were in there. And Kay didn't say anything about it before. I don't know. Just a lot of suspicious things. Just a lot of random things that are suspicious. It wasn't until we were almost... Is he a solo? Kay is a part of a pair. Kay is a pair with Clover. I think that Tenmyoji is solo. Let's see. Can we see his bracelet? No, we can't. It wasn't until we were almost to the infirmary that I realized Tenmyoji hadn't spoken a single word since the moment we found the body. I turned to look back at him. He was following us at a distance, his breathing heavy and labored, and his movements slow and shuffling, as if his body was suddenly made of lead. This game is extremely straightforward, so run with conviction. I need more water. The old woman's body was surprisingly light. Carrying her felt almost like carrying an old dry piece of wood. We set her down carefully in the infirmary bed, as if we were afraid she might break. She looked so peaceful, almost like she's just gonna wake up any minute now.
Maybe she didn't suffer much when she died.
Let's hope so.
Anyway, I feel a little bad about doing this, but I think we need to examine her.
You mean like an autopsy or something?
Yeah, that's what she
I'm
said
just
before.
going to have a look at the wound. If we had a coroner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
I have a medical license.
Hey!
You're a nurse?
Smart girl.
No.
You're a doctor?
Well, I'm not exactly a coroner.
Wait, why are they so shocked? It's like, oh, you're a nurse? No, I'm not. What the fuck? You're a doctor? Like, why is that the shocking part?
Interesting. I guess you really can't judge a book by its cover, can you?
Sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy? Oh, I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM. It uses nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to examine and diagnose people.
So it's an MRI.
Ah, yes, I remember.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
Women can't be doctors. Everyone in Japan knows that. Exactly. So you think you can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes, I think I should be able to manage that.
Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. Sex, female, estimated age 65 to 75 years, diagnosis, deceased, cause of death, exsanguination, estimated time of death, 3 to 4 hours, damage trajectory, weapon entered through 4th intercostal piercing heart. Wound characteristics, wound margin, clean, continuous, wound angles, sharp, blunt, what? Sharp, one blunt? What does that mean? That it has one sharp edge and one blunt edge. Wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. So it's pretty deep, but it's not that wide. Wound width, 3 millimeters. Conclusion, based on the characteristics described above, there is a 95% chance the wound was caused by a sharp, single-bladed instrument. Weird Japanese things I learned. The conviction rate of courts is 99%. If you go to trial, you will likely be found guilty. The Ace Attorney series is a weird parody of how messed up Japan's court system is, including one part where you lose because no one is found guilty, so you're found guilty. Yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed with a clarinet or something?
It means a tool of some sort. A knife, probably.
In other words,
one-sided
she was
knife.
stabbed in the heart, right?
Like a kitchen knife or
Yes.
something.
Well, I suppose that clears me of suspicion.
Sorry, but
Not
no.
really.
Why? Please, don't tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told
we
you
don't
that
know.
was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old lady in one of the AB rooms, specifically the one farthest to the left. Before we went in there, only 2 other people had been in that room. You and Clover. Only one of you was conscious.
Vi, please, stop joking around. I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover when I woke up. She must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there was. But Zero said he locked all the hatches.
Well, if he was telling the truth, nobody could have gotten in there after you 2 left. Which means...
You fucking bastard! Why'd you kill her, Kay? I knew it. You're him,
Dio
aren't
is such
you?
a dick.
You're the real Zero.
Wait a minute, please. Just calm down. You aren't making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something that would obviously cast suspicion on me?
Well, because you figured we'd think that. And you'd
What?
throw us off the trail by doing the exact opposite.
That's
So
not a
who was
logical
phone?
argument. Still, you do have at least half a point. Your argument doesn't confirm my guilt, but it does show us where we should be looking. The real Zero. The person who brought us here is likely the person who murdered that woman. Doesn't that seem like the most reasonable answer?
I guess. Yeah, that makes sense. If Zero was the murderer, then they could open anything they wanted to. I mean, didn't Zero say something about that?
I live in the master computer. That means all the electronic doors in this whole warren are under my control.
Exactly. Also, consider this. If the murderer isn't Zero, why would the AI Zero stay silent? He told us that his job was to make sure the game ran smoothly. But now the unexpected has happened, and he says nothing. Why would
That's
he do
true.
that? If he can see everything we do, then he must know who killed the old woman. So why has he kept his silence? The answer is simple. The murderer is Zero, or rather Zero Senior, I suppose you could say. He likely ordered
Zero the
Jr.,
second.
the AI, to keep his identity hidden. If Zero
No, the
Jr.
AI is Zero
told
the
us about
third.
murder,
It
then
told
Zero
you.
Senior's identity would be compromised. There is something else to consider as well. Perhaps this murder was not unexpected. Zero Senior murdered her, just as planned. Death is only another part of the game.
Killing someone is just part of a game to him?
Well, there's no way to know for sure, but I would assume so.
Shit, Zero can see us talk about elevators.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Ally? Whoa, what was that?
I don't know.
Well, one thing's for sure.
And that is?
If we don't go vote, something bad's going to happen.
You see? Just as I said. Zero Jr. ensures the game continues, even though someone has died. All of this is part of Zero Senior's plan.
Let's get back to the warehouse. If we all head to the AB rooms, maybe we'll see Zero Jr.
Zero the third. The rabbit told you his name. Or her. Don't be sexist, Sigma. Women can be murderers too. Hashtag feminism, hashtag serial killer. I love it.
After all, he told us he'd give us specifics once we gone in.
Damn, Alice. What did Alice say? I've already forgotten. Warehouse A. We're really going in there? I kind of don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. Huh? Wait. Fi? Where'd you go?
Up here.
Huh? Up? Whoa. What the hell is she doing? She's checking to make sure the door is actually locked. You must be really desperate to get high.
Seriously? That's the best you can do? I was expecting something about how I jump at the first sign of trouble.
Ha. Whatever. What are you up to here? What are you up to up here anyway? Everybody's already gone into the AB rooms. Alice probably said something 12% bitchier than Lotus, or Chaos is excited about Alice's outfit.
Yeah, well, there was something I wanted to check out.
And that is?
This thing. Remember it?
The hatch?
Try opening it.
No luck. It won't budge.
Then that means this AB room is locked down tight. No one could get in.
Y'all were given 45 minutes to do whatever this voting thing is, and you have wasted 36 minutes of it, at least. Probably like 40 minutes of it. How do you know that this isn't a task that is going to take quite a long time? Get the fuck in there and do your job. You're talking about whoever killed that old lady, aren't you? Said that weird.
Yeah.
You still think it's Kay, huh? Well, like Clover said, if Zero Senior is the killer, then it wouldn't matter if we could open this hatch or not.
I know. I just wanted to be sure.
I mean, it's worth checking.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go. I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
Who? He's a rabbit. Oh, because mouse. Jesus. This chick is very funny. I enjoy her immensely. Oh, it's exactly the same as ours.
There's something on the screen.
Yeah, you're right. The Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the Start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically. It will not open again until the polling period has finished. So 5 minutes. Well, looks like there's no going back now.
Astute observation.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
Everybody. So have we. We've got some questions for you, Zero. Who was that old
Ugh. Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions?
Is everyone in their separate rooms?
The other people
All?
in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O. I need you to shut up. There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started! Let me tell you about the AB game.
Tell you.
Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent. But it's not like this is a battle royale where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there? So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess. Now, I
Cat in your lap?
wondering
Oh, that's
who
so
your
wonderful.
opponent is going to be.
Opponent.
It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the Chromatic Doors.
Oh no, we have to compete against Luna? No, Luna!
Paired up with Mooney and went through the magenta door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Mooney. And it goes the other way too.
Moon's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Obviously,
No.
that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Alas. And Bo and Quark's enemy will be Tenmioldi. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then they're your ally.
It's like a prisoner's
What?
dilemma.
Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
The voice is
First,
so
want
ridiculous. I love it.
everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should
ally,
see
B,
A,
betray.
ally.
Oh
and
man,
B,
it is like a
betray
prisoner's
on
dilemma.
it. Do you? All you guys have to do is pick. Just pick one of those easy options. Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick. It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart.
You can lose points.
The plus and minus are from your point of view. So, let's say you choose ally, and so does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside. We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome. Somebody did that to me, I'd skin them and stew them with some taters. The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2. We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about. And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you gets or loses anything. Absolutely zero change in BP. Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most. You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Well, let me explain. Remember how I told you?
Yeah, exactly.
that
Prisoner's
both
dilemma.
people in a pair share a destiny? Well, that applies here too.
It's just exactly
The
that.
2 of you only get 1 vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray. That doesn't mean you split your points, though. You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get. Okay then. I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Actually, there's a little bit more. But
It'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Yeah, there's no time. Hey,
No.
wait.
I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here. See you later! Have a nice trouble.
That doesn't sound like Trip anymore.
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
What? You're kidding. You really want me to betray Luna?
We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So...
Is it over? Wait. What do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain until Amadex game polling closes.
Bye, Shadow Rose. Thank you so much for stopping in.
Just
Go
press
back
the
to work.
damn button.
You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how'd you know my name? Or how about when we found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but are you?
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so. I'm not gonna move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, it'll just vote ally for us anyway. Betray has the best EV, but also you're an asshole. Yeah, Betray protects you. If you push Betray, there's no way that you're gonna lose points. If what you're trying to avoid is the possibility of losing points, then pushing Betray is the best option. And it also gives you the opportunity, like if you're only thinking about yourself, then pushing Betray means you either don't lose points or you gain a ton of points. But if you think about the other person as well, and you want everyone to survive, then if both of you push ally, then it's the best option for everyone, because then everyone can get out okay. But if you do push ally, then you are setting yourself up for potentially losing a ton of points. Like, I mean, not a ton, but 2 is a lot if you only have 3. Sure it'd be a shame if Luna hated you for a reason you haven't learned yet? No! Luna! My hair is doing weird fucking things right now. But yeah, Betray is the safest option. It is the way that you protect yourself, but it's also the most selfish, and I mean, really you're just protecting yourself or your team, your pair. But like, you're not, if you want to be friends with these people and you want everyone to survive together, then you want to ally. You want everyone to ally. If everyone allies always, all the time, then everybody gets out together. In 4 rounds? Wait, 3 plus 2 is 5, plus 2 is 7, plus 2 is 9. So in 3 rounds, everybody gets out. If everyone allies. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? What's "it's over" supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain
Jesus.
until Amadex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Good thing everyone's
When
such
your
good
BP
friends.
hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
It defaulted, right? Or okay, this is us getting a moment to choose. Ally. Of course ally. Vote has been recorded. Please wait. Because I care about the others.
Of the Amadex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Amadex gates now opening.
Nice knowing ya. Well, but if we lose 2, then we're just down to 1, and then we're not dead. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. If we die, that means we learn stuff? That's true. What had happened to make him like that?
What was that, Sigma?
Huh? Vespa's a good person. I try. We want multiple routes anyways. That's true. I do want to check out all the routes. Do you think good people win the Ambidex game? I mean, that's the whole, like, that's the thing, is, like, you don't win the Prisoner's Dilemma by being nice. Unless you can guarantee that everyone else around you is also nice. But here's the thing, if we start letting people die, then our choices for how many doors we can open and what doors we can open and what our combinations are from that, we start losing choices. And if we save everyone, then we never lose choices and we're always able to make it. I mean, it's just like the previous one. The previous one was set up so that everyone could live. Ugh.
Don't play dumb. You chose ally. Didn't you hear me? I told you that if your BP drops to 0, you die.
Yeah, I heard you. A whole second before the deadline. How can you expect me to think anything through that quick? The greedy algorithm is not the best algorithm. Yeah. It would have taken like half a second just to process what you said.
No, you could have done it. The brain's processing power increases during a crisis. It starts working so fast that a second can seem like an eternity. Your brain
sure.
was doing that right before time ran out, wasn't it? Well, am I wrong?
I mean, we did get infinite time to choose the option. Okay, fine. Let's be generous and say, hypothetically, that you're right about this crisis overclocking thing. The longest second. How would you know whether or not my brain was doing that? Did you crack open my skull while I wasn't looking? What is this conversation? You just wedge a microscope in there and have a look at my neurons? This is so dumb. What is this conversation? Let me be straight with you. Your shit is whack. Like, hella whack. I mean, you just know stuff you shouldn't. Stuff like my name, or how if your BP hits 0, you die. You told me you don't know why, but more and more I'm starting to think you've been lying to me.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! Fido! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
I love the Siggy Fido dynamic.
Let's
Siggy's
go.
a fun pro tag. Yeah, Siggy's a weird pro
What the
tag.
results are.
I'm enjoying him.
Maybe it's different this time.
Huh? This time. Hey, hold on. Hold on. Shit. What years did the various games come out?
Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Hey, she allied. Oh man. What shitheads?
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our
Let us.
bracelets.
Thanks, Luna.
Oh, no, it's nothing. You don't have to thank me. I only did what anybody would have done. I
Well,
believed
clearly
in
not
you and
anybody.
Fi.
Aww. When Luna glanced away, I threw Fi what could only be described as a smug grin. All the pairs betrayed except us. Yeah. Rather frustratingly, she didn't respond, only turned away, unperturbed. I was about to press the issue when I heard Tenmyoji's voice. Hey, Azazel! Yes, they are 3D models now, which is very exciting. We are now processing the results of a prisoner's dilemma that we just had to vote on. My guess is that the partners, basically anybody who was by themselves was like, oh, I'm gonna, like, clearly, like, I'm by myself and I don't have anybody with me, so I need to like, yeah, we're totally winning. Well, at least we didn't lose this time. But, like, I feel like anybody who's by themselves is going to feel like they want to make alliances, and so they're not going to betray anybody. But the partners got a chance to kind of talk things through and, like, go over the eventualities. But, I don't know. When I heard Tenmyoji's voice...
Quark, what happened?
Oh no! Because Quark is in a pair, but Tenmyoji is by himself. It means that Quark voted against Tenmyoji.
No, no! It wasn't me! Mr. Dio tricked me! He told me he'd pick Ally! He promised! That's why I let him do the voting!
Is this true, Dio?
Are you serious? This kid's full of shit.
What?
I didn't do squat. Quark was the one who decided how we were gonna vote. You wanna know what he told me?
You just leave the voting to me, Mr. Dio. Grandpa's gonna choose to ally for sure, because I'm his opponent on this one. I think we should betray him. To be honest, I'm getting kinda tired of that grumpy old bastard. He's had a good life, but it's time for him to go.
Jeez.
What do you say we leave the old fart here and leave? I've got a plan. See? Don't worry about me. I'll just tell him you tricked me. He'll believe whatever I tell him. Besides, if he still trusts me, that'll make it easier to use him again later.
Jeez.
What do you say, Mr. Dio? Pretty good plan, huh? Alright, let's do it.
You're lying! I never should have trusted you! Dio! You're a lying jerk!
Sure, kid, keep whining. See if I care.
Grandpa! You believe me, right?
Don't let this brat fool you, old man. All of this is just part of his plan.
You bastard! I'm not gonna let you get away with this!
That's enough, Quark. Don't lose your temper. How long have I known you? I could be deaf and blind, and I'd still know if you were lying to me.
Really?
You're just as gullible as he said you'd be. Hook, line, and sinker. Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust the kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
It's all
Hey,
right.
Alice.
I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
It looked as though another argument had taken place while Quark and Dio were fighting. Whatever it had been about, it appeared to have resolved itself.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game. Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round one. If there's a round one, then there's likely a round two.
Besides, didn't
such
you say
delicious
the goal
despair.
of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
And a third.
Yeah, I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
Actually, no, I guess someone could get out in 2 rounds.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
They're already open.
Right you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed.
Want your PCs to despair, put them in the prisoner's dilemma?
Of
Yeah.
The Ambidex game will be the Moon Round.
Moon round. What was the first one?
Cards will be required to open the gates.
Oh, the first one were sun cards. Okay. Moon cards. Does that mean we can't use these cards anymore since they've got suns on them?
Yes, indeedy. Now, you'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
I don't know. As many times as you need to. It's anybody's guess how long they'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9 door.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
Of course. You could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth, winning and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897. Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that.
Hey, can I ask you something?
I don't know. Can you?
There's rules about who can go into the secondary doors, right? Like, you have to have 3 people exactly.
Yeah? So?
Well, what about the number 9 door? Are the rules the same?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing, though, Siggy. All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors, maybe it's not 100% true.
What? What do you mean?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors. It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
But wait, hold on a minute. Do these things even come off? Here we go.
Oh, yes!
They do indeed.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's 2 ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape.
God,
As soon
it's
as
this
you're out,
fucking...
The bracelet unlocks. Oh!
It's this same rule.
What's the
That
second?
one rule that got repeated 12 million times.
Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Get your axe.
Oh, Theo.
Where are we? If one person gets 9 BP and opens it, they don't they lock everyone in? Yes. Or at least that's what we were told before. We were told that the door will only open once. So if one person opens it and just leaves, then everyone else is doomed. Probably not an important number. Oh no, Nuri. Time to get your axe. I like this rule here. What rule is that? I forgot. I only heard it 11 million times. Can you do additional route?
I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do.
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really.
You die.
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep. When someone dies on a TV show.
This character is so ridiculous and I love them. It seems like everyone allying always is the optimal plan, assuming no one is an asshole. Yeah, if you don't want anyone else, if you don't want anyone to die, if you want everyone to get out safely, then yes, everyone allying always is the best option. If you don't give a shit about anyone else and you just want to get yourself out or you and your partner out, then betraying every time is the best option. But the problem is that you can't just let it be known that you're going to betray every time, because then if people don't trust you, then everyone will just betray always every time, and then no one's going to get any points ever. So, yes, everyone allying always is the best option. There could be more motives. More motives than I want everyone to get out, or I don't care if everyone else gets out. I mean, I feel like that's the... Like, it can be more complicated than that, but, like, that's kind of your alternatives there, is, like, everyone always betrays. Everyone gets to party forever. Yeah, that's how we get to the 2,006,178,902nd round, or whatever it was.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
There could be, I want to kill Tenmyoji specifically because I'll inherit his fortune. Yeah, boy. Exactly. I mean, Tenmyoji did just say something about finding a warehouse filled with rare metals or something. QDF8, Quark's dumb fucking hat. We'll probably have that thought. Yeah, so something like that. You know, there can be more complicated reasons for it, but really it comes down to, I want everyone to survive, or I don't care if everyone survives. You might even inherit enough money to buy a single root beer float.
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Your heart stops, your bracelet
Apart
comes
from
off.
that,
Your heart
there's no
stops,
other
your
way to
bracelet
get
comes
the
off.
bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to
Harebrained.
break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
Oops. I guess it's not gonna be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything?
I mean, yes.
Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game.
There. That's pretty clear, right?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Tenmyoji or less. One or the other. Or...
It might be both of them.
Wait, what?
Why am I going to die?
Because you only have 1 point now.
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules. I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
You mean the needles in our bracelets are gonna activate and we'll die?
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
So, Phi had been right. But how had she known before Zero told us?
I see. Alice and I only have 1 BP. That means we'd have less than 0 if we lost 2 points.
Ha, less
What?
than 0.
What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
The weird brain field? Yeah, maybe she knows through the morphogenetic field. She knows Siggy's name. She knows about the rule. Morphogenetic field.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out? It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew. Right? Right, Fido?
Yeah, I guess so.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. You think they'd use the same mechanic twice? I don't think it's that they necessarily would use the same mechanic twice. I think the existence of a morphogenetic field has been established in this universe. Like, it is in canon that exists, that is a thing that is in this world. So, I mean, I don't think it's unpossible. Although she also referenced, she was like, maybe it's different this time, which implies that, and again, I'm gonna put this in quotes here, this has happened before, which is a thing that is very common in Spike Chunsoft, I'm noticing. Cool. Oh man, there's so much here that would translate really, really interestingly into a LARP. Yeah, I mean, any out-of-game knowledge you could just chalk up to learning it through the morphogenetic field, but also, like, it would be kind of cool to basically, like, it would be your research powers, pretty much. A research where you can, like, you know, go up to you can talk to staff between mods, be like, hey, I want this information, and then you get a certain hint just for you because of your research. I don't know. It's something you'd really have to work hard to work into the plot, but I think it would be really cool. Anyway, there were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people, so long as you had the right bracelets. The bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building or if your heart stopped. My prediction is Alice and 10 will probably vote to betray no matter what to play it safe. That would make the most sense. Like, it for them, because they can't necessarily predict who is going to... I mean, arguably for both Alice and Tenmyoji, like, the people that they were competing against just now, does everyone who goes through the 9 door need a 9, or is that unclear? Yes. You have to have 9 or more to go through the 9 door. They did specifically, Zero the Third specifically said that, like, one person can't open it and then let I think. Pretty sure. But yeah, like, arguably, Alice and Tenmyoji had the safest opponents for them personally that time. Like, the idea that Clover would betray Alice is wild, and the idea that Tenmyoji's grandson, presumably, some kid that he knows, would betray him is also silly. Like, not silly, it seems unlikely. So, like, I don't know. I feel like Luna's a nice person, and I know that we are nice people because I get to be me. Anyway, I don't know. But I think it would make more sense for Alice and Tenmyoji to betray, to be safe. Unless they feel they can be sure that they'll get the points. Like, if anybody goes up against me, I'm gonna vote to ally. I gotta. I feel like that's the right thing to do. I don't know. I'm sure that there's going to be at least once in here that I'm gonna betray, and I'm gonna hate it, but I'm sure I'm going to. So we should pick ally 100% of the time. In order to prevent death, we can give someone our points. See, I like that. I much prefer to give someone who's gonna die our points. Unless we get down to, you know, bare minimum points. Currently we're at 5, so like we're in pretty good shape. And obviously we want to get out of here as soon as possible. It's gonna be fun to watch you betray. No, I don't want to betray anyone. I feel like I don't like that idea at all. But like realistically, it's probably going to happen at some point. If we get desperate enough. Anyway. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing. The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs. You already saw them, right? There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
What? Yeah, it did change. Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
What?
Mine too. Wait. I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
This is very surprising.
The 3 of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow. And it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
Think about what you've done already and imagine what has to happen to get every ending. Yeah. We don't want Dio to end up with Luna if we can help it. Yeah, because Dio will just immediately betray her. Alice is our pair. Oh no, we might have to betray. I mean, the third said that you share your partner's destiny, which, well, I guess we're about to find out.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random.
Well, it's not random.
No rules or anything!
Is it actually random?
Now, with all of that
Can't be.
explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
What?
Oh, because somebody might...
There's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again.
I want to make this plushie.
Did you really think I was gonna cry? Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies.
What the? You fucking dick.
You mad? Anyway, good luck.
You mad, bro?
I may be gone, but I'm always watching.
Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Have a nice tragedy.
Tragedy is also not trip. I'm actually gonna miss Zero the Third.
Little piece of shit. If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
There's nothing to get your hands on. That sounds gross. I don't really want to think about that.
So what happens now? We've still got a while until the Chromatic Doors open.
Now you make a plan. Yeah, looks like about 42 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits. Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something.
Not
There's
likely.
a chance Zero missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the Chromatic Doors.
Let's split up. 5 minutes would give us a good half hour, so... Let's meet in front of the Chromatic Doors 5 minutes before they open then. Any objections?
There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Damn. How the hell did I end up here? Why? Why me? Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in Zero's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be very disappointed. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, nor was I an Olympic athlete, and I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fulfill some great purpose on his earth. Well, at least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group's server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes, but it was just the one time. Yes, but it was just the one time. What? And she was the one who went after me. Oh my, Siggy. Say God, we're genius, confirmed. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. Oh, God, he's a college student. God, how is he so young? He doesn't look like a college student. Or at least if we compare him to, what's his face? Junpei. He definitely looks older than Junpei. Like, I would put him in his late 20s. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the Nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. Who slept with the politician's mistress? Secret jail forever. So he's just gonna sit here reminiscing instead of helping everyone to look? December 25th, 2028, early morning, California desert. The moon was beautiful. I'd just finished writing a paper due that day and was headed to my car from the research building. It's a nice car. The parking lot was empty and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. It is 2028 and he has this kind of car. This is a super antique in 2028. Wait, 2028 is only 8 years from now. Sometimes you got a flashback, that's true. The last time I looked at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Wonder if it's just a case of mistaken identity, like it's not even supposed to be him. But he has a paper due on Christmas. That seems unrealistic. of all the entire story of every element that we've seen so far, the fact that he has a paper due on Christmas is the thing that throws me off. My best friend in high school, he and his dad bought a 1960-something Porsche that didn't work at all for $1,000. Spent a lot of time fixing it together. He had the coolest car in school for under $6,000. Nice. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him. I really just need to stop calling out, like, things that don't make sense to me or things that I think are weird or whatever, because inevitably, within a minute, it always shows up on screen. I'm like, wait, what about this? And then 1 minute later, they're like, oh yeah, let's talk about that thing and why it doesn't matter. He's not a college student, he's a grad student. Now that's plausible. Yeah, fair enough. But any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. It's because you slept with some politician's wife? I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I'd got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Professors give grad students Christmas deadlines all the time. Yeah, that's fair. One of the reasons I love watching people play this game. Oh no. Somehow I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. Zero with his ex. I believe it. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper, or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I'd chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. Take a pause, explain things, resume game, explain things, resume game, game explains things. Curb your enthusiasm. Yeah. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. I twisted the key. Nothing happened. Huh? I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. And again. And again. Don't flood the engine. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. Uh-oh. God damn it. You stupid piece of shit. I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... Huh? What? What the hell is this? Why is my car smoking? I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought that it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. Best Christmas present. Car repairs. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. Shit! Open, goddammit! What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. I'll repair your car. Thanks, Ab. I lied. I can't repair a car. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but it was certain. There was someone behind my car. Get betrayed. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. Who's there? My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. It's guzzling a lot of gas lately and has some weird issues, and the repair folks can't figure out what's up with it. Oh no. No, hats. Negative 2 points for me. Now I'm at 1 point. Another classic hats prank, and I have 6. Oh no! When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. Why is this happening to me? I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Where should we go? I'm torn. Do I betray the next person, or do I ally and risk death? I feel like I'm going to accidentally betray someone. Alright, where should we go? You need to betray me? No! Let's check out the body. How's it going? You guys find anything?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
Oh.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly. I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found.
Sorry, apartment business.
Who would do such a horrible thing?
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
I mean, it's true.
Fi, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong.
Thing is, we don't know you. We don't know anything about your motives, but you have the most opportunity. We don't know if you actually had opportunity, but you had the most opportunity.
I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
It is circumstantial. It's not real evidence. We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is?
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know, is there?
You still can't remember anything?
No. Not even a little, unfortunately.
You better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in a mirror lately? You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead. It's gonna be so wild when you find out that Kay stabbed the lady and she clubbed him with her handbag to give him amnesia. Yeah, I mean, maybe. Or maybe stabbing her was so traumatic, like he felt he had to, and then stabbing her was so traumatic that that's what caused him to lose his memory. We established already that it's rarely due to physical trauma and is usually due to psychological trauma, this kind of amnesia. So maybe stabbing her was so traumatic that he lost his memory. I need to get some water because I am dying up here. So we're gonna take a short break, just a couple minutes, for me to fill up my cup. And probably also bring in the recycling bin. Give me like 5 minutes. I'll be back. It might be less. Okay, and we're back. Sorry. Whew. I'm extremely out of shape. Those stairs, they take me out almost every time. Mostly because it's so hot, so it's like, makes it harder to deal with it. Anyway, back to it. I mean, maybe. Clearly Kate killed his mother of his own accord. I wonder how complicated the flowchart is for this one. Oh man, we haven't saved at all. We've got to save. That's a lot of endings. This game is going to take us like 2 months to finish. Anyway, all right. I collected a mirror lately. You might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh no, he's
I
so
apologize
sad.
for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. Are there 9 of them? 9 endings? It's not your fault, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are. 4 plus 5 is a digit root of 9.
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not.
Ow. But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean. In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No.
Adam is
I've
LARPing,
tried
yeah, me
several
too.
times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start.
Oh my god.
But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
You wish there were 9 endings? Did I count wrong? With no further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. It took no time at all to find something of interest. Is he a robo-bobo? There's a hole here on the back of your head.
A hole?
Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there?
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Yeah.
Thank you. I feel somewhat relieved. I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance. Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you?
Does he
what
wear
wearing the
glasses
suit is
normally?
like.
Why does he know what it's like to wear glasses?
Well, I think that's enough about me. Should we move to the next room now?
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving along too.
Where do you plan to go?
To the crew quarters. It's the only room I haven't been in. I was thinking I might go over to the crew quarters.
Very well.
Is he a robo-bobo? If an out hung his giant robo... Anyways, Seaweed Man? Does he have glasses normally? We have yet to meet a living character in this series who wears glasses. Ninth Man doesn't count. Yeah, nobody fucking wears glasses. That's weird. It's also weird that he, like, had such a perfect metaphor. I don't know. Like, if he's never worn glasses, then it would be weird that he would know what it's like. Although maybe he's just, like, imagining what it would be like. I don't know.
I shall head for the lounge then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Kay's robe floats silently around him as he turned to leave. I made my way out of the infirmary behind him. In anime, only one character can wear glasses? Yeah. There can be only one Megane. Crew quarters. Zero one. Is the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, Sigma. What are you doing here?
Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh. I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyoji? Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found that lady's body.
Oh, you think so? Well, you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine. Let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is he your grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you Grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. With Tenmyoji's wife. That's my theory. Or at least that he knows her. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some sort of weird game. I'm just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Clover, Luna.
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here. This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Huh. Makes sense. So, you find anything?
0.
Yeah, her hair is kind of wild.
I meant I found 0 things.
What about you? Anything suspicious?
I didn't find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you've got a point there. So why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Really? I thought the nonary game was a couple rounds of the AB game. Why would he need the puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is the notary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment, so rich, powerful people can watch.
Entertainment?
Yes. They're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
Well, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well,
so he
maybe
does
her
know her.
Dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something. But what we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing and disappears. I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Sr. is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait, 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me that Alice can't be 0.
What? Come on. Alice and I know each other. Well, how do you know each other? I guess you could say we're co-workers.
Co-workers? And where do you co-work?
Organization? That's kind of vague. What kind of organization? That's... I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I mean, I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay? Why can't you tell us? Because it's confidential. I promised I wouldn't tell.
Come on, don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time for playing it close to the chest?
Yeah. But what if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here? Yeah. You're right. Maybe I should tell you. Sorry,
Finally.
but I just don't really trust you guys. I mean, what if one of you is 0? It could be any of you. Sorry. Anyway, I think that's enough about me and Alice. I just don't really feel like I can trust you guys. Maybe if that changes, then I can tell you.
We need Clover to trust us again. Nah, Dead Man is unrelated to Dead Woman. I doubt it. It's a very specific organization. I think you'd enjoy Super Queeros a lot. Super Queeros. What is that?
I guess I'll go now. Go? Where are you going? I don't know. I haven't really figured it out yet. Then I'll be going too. Fine.
Bye. There she goes. So, Tenmyoji.
I don't trust you any more than she does.
In other words, you weren't going to tell me anything, are you? Oh, the LARP you wrote. That's so cool.
Sorry.
I left Tenmyoji and headed back to the hallway. There were so many questions I wanted answers to, but it was looking like I'd have to suffer in ignorance for a while longer. Besides, there were plenty of more immediate problems that needed my attention. I sighed and filed my questions away to be dealt with later. I needed to focus. There was only one room I hadn't visited yet.
Oh, Sigma.
These two look like they belong in a circus, like together. Where's the map? Am I logged? No. No. Do I not get to just like look at the map for fun? I would really like to look at it. Oh,
Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Phi, Luna, and I were the first into this room.
Did you find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
Do you really think that's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention?
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary. Well, everything about this room is out of the ordinary.
How about this?
Isn't that obvious? It's an astronomy magazine. Apparently it's got an article about a lunar eclipse. It says it's going to happen on December 31st, 2028. Which is 1 week from now.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Yeah. 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas. About 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, did they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on a Soparil IV drip or something?
In theory, you could have everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Then today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh. Well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of dizzy.
You too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
I was thinking about that. Then, what day is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
Well, what about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary?
Nah, nothing in the quarters.
I will say that clothes like that do not stay nice and crisp and lovely, and hair like that does not stay beautiful and flat and nice a week or two asleep. Not gonna happen. Which means Zero had to style their hair and like press their clothes before waking them up. Talk about a bunch of people graduating from Superhero High School. It's about 3.5 to 4 hours long, give or take. It's graduation night at Superhero High School, and everyone is getting put on different teams. Will you end up on Extraordinary Equity League, saving the planet, Superheroes Without Borders, going to exotic locales to fight villains? Or will you end up on the Friendly Neighborhood Association of Heroes, helping micromanage a few square blocks of San Francisco? This is your last chance to settle your rivalries, get your feelings off your chest, confess your crushes. That sounds like fun. Dio Magic? But he's not the only one whose clothes look good.
Oh, well, there was a book about a cat.
A book about a cat?
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me, though.
Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's going to help us get out of here. He's Magical Dio. He's not what you think. You thought he was a ringleader, but he's really him,
I didn't
Dio!
think so either.
How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize, just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
It's a newspaper article, looks like.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
Interesting. We need to do crew quarter? We just checked out the crew quarters. Alice magic. You think she's mysterious, but the magic is how her top stays in place. Alice! What the hell? What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
I swallowed and began to read. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The World Health Organization has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. This is feeling extremely dark right now. Far too... This is way too timely right now. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Oh boy! Oh boy, that's fun. Do you think we're in a quarantine facility?
You mean you think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Has nothing on COVID. You absolutely have to start every magical song with he, she, their magical name. Yeah.
Well, we don't know anything for sure, but look at us. We seem pretty healthy.
Maybe they're being used to test a vaccine.
Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are, but if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific.
You could be
Now,
asymptomatic
just look at this
carriers.
soft, lustrous skin. This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease? You want to touch it, don't you, boy? I can see it in your eyes. Go on. Try.
Well, I am feeling a little weird.
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right?
Didn't even think about that. I'll let you try one more time, Chaos. Quarter, otherwise I'll end you. Try on what? Oh, the magical, oh, I see. So it has to be Magical Alice, not just, or she's Magical Alice. I see what you mean. I don't know, the Magical Trevor song just says Magical Trevor. She's Magical Alice. Her boobs haven't slipped out. I can't believe people successfully cosplay her to cons. She's Magical Alice. Quarter of the COVID deaths in the world are here. Yeah. Well, we don't know when the article was published. Make a guess. Why does Siggy feel weird? Soporil side effects. Although I guess that's too obvious because that's what they already guessed. So, I don't know.
So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, I guess you do have a point. Let's see, why does Siggy feel weird? Because he's dying. They're still being drugged. He's got low levels of the muscle relaxant going through his body. I feel so dumb when you get to the ending. My guess is that he is being constantly drugged with low levels of that muscle relaxant, like extremely low levels, so that if he gets a full dose, he doesn't die. That's my theory. Or he feels weird because he's like being accessed by the morphogenetic field the way that Junpei was. I don't know.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also a good point.
Yes, it is.
Thanks, honey. So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. Chaos, please clip that. I'm feeling too lazy. Clip what? Clip what part? Which part? I don't know which part you're talking about. Wait, what did I even say? I mean, even if we're safe in here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true.
Oh, my guess? Okay. My 2 weird guesses. It's not a serious guess, but that is my guess.
I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute, when did this virus actually show up? I've never heard of it before.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So what day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Yeah, well, doesn't look like we're gonna have time for that.
What's the date on the newspaper? 4 minutes! Shit, we're late!
Yeah.
All right then. We should hurry.
Elaborate joke that wouldn't be funny because it'll be weeks till we beat the game. Fair enough. Luke! Hello. The copycat? Why is he a copycat? Copy that of the president's intro? Dead down, Mr.
Doors
President.
have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Someone else popped in using the exact same emote earlier today.
You're late. What the hell were you doing?
Sorry.
That's not good enough. You realize we could die here, right?
Hey, whoa, calm down there, girl. I made it in time.
Barely. We've only got 5 minutes left. You're a yellow pair. Who do you think your partner is?
Gee, I wonder.
Ugh, you son of a...
Come now, Phi. Please, calm down. Fighting now helps no one.
He's right, you know. The doors have already opened. We need to hurry up and figure out our teams.
What did I do to deserve this asshole?
All new people. So how should we pair up?
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
The options Phi laid out for us were the following. Option A, Alice and I would pair up with Luna and go through the green door. I vote yes to that one. I vote we pair up with Luna again. Temyoji and Cork would pair up with Clover and open the blue door. So Temyoji, Cork, and Clover. Phi and Dio and Kay. That's the first option. Alice and I, the second option is that Alice and I pair up with Kay. I don't want to pair up with Kay. Or maybe I do. I don't know. Temyoji and Cork pair up with Luna and open the red door. Phi and Dio. I don't want Cork opposite Luna at all. I don't like that one at all. Alice and I with Clover. I'd be cool with Clover. Temyoji and Cork with Kay. Phi and Dio with Luna. I don't like that one either. I don't trust either Dio or Cork at all. Not even a little bit. I don't trust them at all. I don't want either of them pairing up with Luna. I will pair up with Luna to protect her from these 2 shitheads. But on the other hand, well, okay, so Alice is with me. And if we pair up with Clover, then I don't think that Clover would, in this case, I don't think that Clover would betray Alice. Okay, hang on. Alice is our partner. Clover's still here. I call him Kay, Pinky, Hats, and I don't know, Flower? Which one's Hats? Luna seems solid. I'm scared that you're calling Dio Hats. I'm also an asshole, but that's insulting. They're wearing a hat, ergo Hats. I don't like my options. I'm either Dio or Quark. I mean, can we flow and do Kay after we do Luna? I mean, yeah, we're gonna go through and do all of the... We're gonna do everything eventually. But I want to do one totally blind playthrough without, like, messing with the flow at all. I don't know who they are. Obscure color-based mechanics rather than obscure mathematical-based mechanics. Exactly. But it's not just that we have to... Because there are easy ways to, like, make the teams, and it's not that complicated. You just have to make a team. But the presumably until people start dying, and then things will get more complicated. Yeah, the character's name is Quark, and he has a dumb fucking hat. Yeah. But the thing that makes this more complicated is the fact that after we do these doors, after the puzzle part, we go back and we have to play a prisoner's dilemma game where we have to ally with or betray the person or team that you pair up with. So in this case, so Alice and I are a team, we're always together. We're pairing, in this case, we would pair with Clover for this escape room. We do the escape room, we escape, everybody gets back, everybody joins up again, and then me and Alice together have to play a prisoner's dilemma with Clover, and we have to either ally with her or betray her. And if somebody gets betrayed too many times, they die, is the short way of describing that. So, yeah. Luna is such a sweetheart. She's so sweet. She looks like she's a doctor, and she looks like a nurse, and she's so sweet. I feel like in the Clover version, Tenmyoji gets killed somehow. Maybe. Yeah. I don't really trust Kay that much either. I trust Kay more than I trust Quark or Dio. Luna is Vespa's next cosplay. Yeah. Legit though. She's so cute. If she turns out to be like crazy evil, that would be so much better, honestly. Like if she's just sweet, then that will make me happy. But if she's like evil, then that will make me even happier. Okay. So in this case, because the people that I'm most concerned about, I'm concerned about Luna because I like her, and somebody's gonna betray her and like screw her over. Every kiss begins with K. June turned out fine, right? Oh yeah. I never liked June. I liked her clothes. I never liked her. Anyway, okay, so the people that I'm most concerned about. I'm concerned about Luna because I like her. If we stream Danganronpa, will it be a DR cosplay stream? Maybe. I should do The Friend Is Me. To spare time. There's no habit of the main antagonist being disguised as an innocent girl. Never. Spike Chunsoft would never do that. No way. Oh, I think I just heard the cat. Toby? Hi! You wanna come in? Come here. Come join the party. Yeah, come here. Oh, or not? Okay, bye. He put one paw towards the door and then walked away. We can clear Luna so easily. We can clear her? What do you mean? Okay, so anyway, let me finish this thought and then we can actually make a choice, because we've been holding out for too long. The people I'm most concerned about. I'm concerned about Luna because I like her, and I'm concerned about Alice and Clover. No, sorry, Alice and Tenmyoji, because they have both lost a point. They both lost points, and each of them have any suspicion? I don't think we can. I don't think we can clear anyone of suspicion with what little I know about the situation. So Tenmyoji and Alice are both at one point. If either of them get betrayed while they ally with someone, I'm joining her murder cult. Hell yeah, Tenmyoji. I wonder if in the Japanese it's Tenmyojiji. That would be very funny to me. So yeah. Who's the least likely to harm anyone? I agree. No way she would harm anyone. The more you say it, the more I actually believe it, because I feel like you wouldn't say that if you were trying not to spoil for me. So if it were true, you wouldn't say it, I feel like. So you're saying it because it's not true, which makes me think it's like actually not true. But then maybe you're trying to really throw me off. Who's dumb? That's not a nice thing to say. Like I think it would be more interesting. No, you. I think it'd be more interesting if she were evil. But yeah, you would say anything. Okay. I'm worried about Clover. I'm worried about Alice. Well, Alice is with me, so I can protect her. Really, I'm just worried about all the girls. Like, that wasn't my intent, but it seems to have turned out that way. I'm worried about Luna, Clover, and Alice. Clover's fine. She has extra points right now. She has a point more than most of the others. Extreme talking about cosplay. Oh, right. I definitely want to do a Junko one, and I feel like I want to like do a closet cosplay of some of the Nonary game characters. Maybe not a closet cosplay, but like put together like a quick, easy. I've been no stock in anything because anything confirming either way is potential spoiler. Yeah, fair. But heck yeah, I want to do weird Spike Chunsoft cosplays for the Danganronpa streams. Maybe not every single one of them, but many of them. Anyway, so do we match up with Luna or with Clover is really the question. If we match up with Luna, okay, and if we match up with Clover, I like Clover. I want to match up with Clover. I have to shave my legs for Junko. Well, you could just not put your legs on camera. Since I just sit here, I don't have to worry about anything from the waist down, really from the chest down. I could just wear pants with my Junko cosplay. So I wouldn't. I would wear the skirt, but I probably wouldn't bother shaving. Oh man, Junko's boots. I haven't worn those in like 3 years. Anyway. Let's pair up with Clover because I want Clover to trust us. Or do we pair up with Luna? Thigh highs and a long skirt. Well, that'll work too. I don't know what to do. I hate choices. But I also love choices because like they make it real. And one pair for stomping around at cons. Oh.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
All right. What are we doing?
Not pairing up with Kay.
Okay.
Oh? Why not?
We'd end up playing against each other in the next AB game. Last time, you betrayed Clover. How am I supposed to know you won't do the same to me? You can't be trusted.
Fair enough.
How unfortunate. To be honest, however, I would rather not go with you either.
Yeah? Why's that?
Well, you only have one BP left.
Voice acting. I know, right?
I very much doubt you'll choose to ally in the next round. Even if you promised me you would choose to ally, I'd be in an undesirable situation.
But not the main character.
You see, I wouldn't be able to choose to betray. If I did, and you were true to your word and allied, then I would kill you. So there you are. That is why I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji. Of course, for the same reason, I would rather not be paired with Alice.
That's not a problem. Sigma and I will be taking Clover.
Oh, okay. It's not my choice. Ultimately, I didn't get a say in the matter.
I trust her more than any of the rest of you.
Yep. I want to go with Alice, too.
Hey, wait a minute. Don't I get a say in this?
I would like to go with Sigma or Phi. They chose Ally last time.
Ooh,
sweetie.
I like the sound of that. I'm Phi's partner. You should pair up with us. Sound good?
No.
I am also opposed to that choice.
Why is Clover not wearing a bikini? No idea. Why is Clover here? No idea. Why is Alice here? No idea.
If If Alice and Clover pair up, and Luna and Dio pair up, the rest of us don't have a choice.
Oh, these two really don't want to be together. I forgot. Is it the same Clover? Apparently.
We'll be stuck with Vi's option C.
It's the same voice actress, and Alice knows her, which would logically follow because at the end of the last game, Clover was in the car that found Alice hitchhiking in the desert. So it would make sense that they would know each other. But Clover has not confirmed anything yet. Neither of them have confirmed anything yet.
I believe I mentioned before that I do not wish to be paired with Tenmyoji.
And I don't want to go with Kay either.
Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
What just happened? What's wrong,
It's
Clark?
all over.
Quark?
This is it.
What? Is it the same Clover? Is it the same world canon? I don't know.
We're all going to die.
Are you all right?
No. No. That's not it. Don't you get it? We aren't gonna die. We have to die.
What?
We have to die here. All of us.
What the hell? Oh, snap out of it, kid. Oh, come on, Quark, talk to me.
No, I'm fine. You're the crazy ones. Getting so serious about this stupid game. We should just stop. End this. End all of it. End everything.
We need to get into the infirmary.
No. We don't have
There's no
time.
30 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
We don't have a choice. Quark's with me. I'll carry him through.
But we still haven't figured out who's going where.
I can't afford to be picky anymore. Someone just choose. I don't care who.
Sigma, you have to choose.
Okay, now we do pick. What? Why me?
Please, just do it. We don't have any time left.
9, 8, 7.
I swallowed. Alice and I will... Okay. Quark looks good in that short plaid skirt and pink pigtails. That's perfect. But that's a strange Quark. That's just regular Quark. It's fine. That's a strange Quark. I get the joke. Mostly. The AI that is facilitating this whole game is run on a quantum computer. Aren't quarks a quantum thing? Just saying. Okay. Yeah, if we pick Luna, then that means that Kay and Tenmyoji don't have to be in the same room. Oop. Oh, I thought I clicked one by accident. Yeah, basically we were choosing between Clover and Luna anyway, and the Clover path will make Tenmyoji and Kay pissed off, so let's go with Luna. Alice. Luna. The green door.
Right.
I'm coming.
They both took off for the door, and I followed behind in a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. Phi, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door, just as Tenmyoji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels. Oh no, Clover with Tenmyoji and Quark. Quark's gonna get Clover killed.
1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
I mean, I guess Clover is safe. She's got 5 points right now, so she's fine. She can't die in one round. Who do we pick? We picked Luna. Whoa. Is this a dead end?
All 3 doors seem to be locked.
That's unfortunate.
What's this thing here?
It looks like the device next to the number 9 door.
Why don't you try pulling the lever?
Might as well. Ah! It actually worked! Huh? Look at the door on the right.
It opened.
Huh. That doesn't make sense. Why does it not make sense? If you combine D-O-K, it sounds kind of like duck. Duck. That's just quackers. That's something I didn't see until I put all the letters together. Don't break the O. Don't break the O. Duck. Bye, Chaos! Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you next time. Magical Alice giving you the best adventure. Magical Alice, so much fun to hang with. She's Magical Alice. There we go. Don't break the O. Why would just the one on the right open? How do you open the other 2?
You're probably just overthinking it. That door opened. That means we're going through it. Bring it on.
But
don't go soft on me now. I'll leave you behind.
Come on, Sigma.
She would
let's
too.
go.
Is this the same voice actor as June? You break the O, it turns into a C, and I made a mistake, and we're gonna move. Oh, I see what you mean. What is this place?
It is kind of confusing, isn't it? What is it for?
Well, I think it looks like some sort of workroom.
If you say so. We should split up and search it.
We need to find key cards with moon symbols on them, right?
Yes.
Gollum Bay? Did that say Gollum? Where? I didn't see. It never happened. Fair enough, I has a hungry. You should get some food then.
They should be somewhere in this room.
All right, let's get to it. Okay, it is 6:16 now. Seek a way out. I might call it here. Go to Chaos's. I heard there's gonna be dinner. Oh, it does say Gollum Bay. You're right. That's the name of the place. Door we entered. That would be quite the journey. Yeah, we're in the Gollum Bay. Whatever Gollum means, that's where we are. I think it's just title the room in the door we entered. I think we're making gumbo of some kind. Vegan gumbo. Yum. Yeah, I think we're gonna call it here because it is almost 6:30, and we've been going for quite some time. And speaking of food, I'm gonna go get some. Must be an acronym? It could be. An acronym for what? Me-log. Sounds like Golem. It does sound like Golem. In fact, look at that. There's like, Zal on the thing. Almost like they're making a golem. Anyway, yeah, let's call it here. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope that you all had fun. I had fun. I'm looking forward to playing this again later this week. What day is it? Wednesday? It's already Wednesday. God, this week is going by so fast. What the fuck? The fact that it seems like they're really making a golem in that room? Yeah, they might be. Yeah. We're definitely going to play at least once more. I forgot the name of the mannequins from 99. Oh, it was like John and Joan or something like that. I don't remember. Not the lab's medical place. Yeah. It was like John and Joan or something like that, but I don't remember off the top of my head. About lock, socks, and ships Theseus. Yeah. Okay. Well, we're going to play at least once more this week. Most likely it's going to end up being Friday, but it could be tomorrow. I will be posting on the Discord. As always, yeah, thanks so much for being awesome. Thanks for hanging out. I had fun. Hope you had fun. I already said that. Peace out.